Yo ho ho! We're in Erin Village, and we're gonna play some Trails of Cold Steel 4. I guess we will start by checking on some fishing stuff, and I guess we'll talk to Matthias while we're here. What's up, homie? Oh, Matthias, I didn't know you fished. Sporadically, maybe. I'm still just a beginner, truth be told. I find it helps relieve some of the stress I get from work. Huh. So after a long day fishing for info, you go straight to fishing for dinner. Oh. Well, something like that, yes. I think Alyssa started taking up angling herself just a while ago. No, she did, huh? Rean taught all of you how to fish too, more or less, right? He's had us throw a few casts out here and there, out here and there, yeah. I just wish I had more catching with that casting. I just wish I had more catching with that casting. Is that a... whatever. I can't seem to get my hands on anything worth keeping. Well, fishing's a sport with depth after all. Minutes to learn, but a lifetime to master. Try to speed through and you won't even manage to catch a mistake. It takes a still heart and a quiet composure. Both of which I still lack. I think it's helping me start to get there, though. Huh, not a bad takeaway. I guess if anything would be deep, it's fishing. Alyssa, Fee, and Matthias can now also be used to fish. Ha! However, only Yuna can be controlled while in the village. To fish with other members of the team, go to the north side of the Eerie Woods. Okay. That's interesting. Let's fishing. Maybe we can get something new out of these old waters. It's a thin line. But I got it. Maybe we haven't had that one yet. Oop. It's a cast again, okay, well, that's far from you. You know what, screw this fishing spot. Let's see. Let's check out what's up there. Is that Laura again, though? No, that's Musa. And over there, I guess we can't tell. Wait, that's not out there. That's down here. In the Orbital Factory. Oh, that's two of my guards, and both of them wearing bunny ears. Isn't that fun? Oh, hi, Yuna. Hello. Wow, it's not often we see you two together. Are you shopping for new equipment? Well, there's that. But mostly we're just catching each other up on what we know about the Black Workshop. Oh. Oh, got it. That makes sense. I guess these two do have that in common. We've gone over the basics about combat charts, plus any suspicious activity on RF's side. I'm also starting to piece together memories of any of my time at the workshop. It's not much, but I do remember Black Albrecht now. Yeah. He and Professor Lugman are definitely the same person. His eyes and hair may be different now, but there's no doubt about it, he's the head of the Black Workshop. Huh. You know, I always thought that he seemed weird. I mean, he's handsome, sure, but kind of shady. Ah, oops, sorry, Elsa. It's fine, I wish I could have been there to see him myself. He probably timed things so he could avoid me. But he's changed so much that I might not have recognized him anyway. But listen, there's still no guarantee that he is who we think he is. It doesn't sound like the father I knew, that's for sure. The way I remember him, he was always a gentle, straightforward kind of man. I have trouble imagining him without his glasses, let alone with his completely different personality. Yeah, that smile looks very different. Yeah, you might have a point there. I mean, we've seen Inspector Rean in glasses and with totally different hair and eye colors before, and you can still tell he's the same guy. No one else could possibly be such a chump when it comes to shouldering all the burdens in the world on his own. I still get really mad just thinking about what went down on Bryony Island. Oh, sorry again. This really isn't the time for that, huh? Yuna, you're getting too worked up. Don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, even I've had times where he's made me mad. More than once. It's kind of comforting in a way, knowing Rean has people who care enough to get mad at him like this. What if... You okay, Alyssa? Oh yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we're almost done finding all the singularities. This next search will be our last. We'll bring Rean back and give him a piece of our minds. You got it. Yes. We sure will. Wait, you got another important thing to say? I searched for information that may provide some hints to help me remember where the location of the workshop is. But I can only recall an image of some sort of facility. I guess it's only expected that it wouldn't be so easy to get the answer we seek. This is the end of the search for the singularity. We just need to stay calm and push on. Oh, wait a sec, Alyssa, can I ask you something? Of course, what is it? Sorry if this is out of line, but I feel like you're too stiff around us. I mean, we're all on the same side here, so can't we just be friends? Huh. Yeah, you're right. I'll try to loosen up, especially since you asked so nicely. It's probably one of those things where Alyssa speaks very formally in Japanese, and it's hard to really, translate that. That sounds great. Thank you. If you don't mind, the same goes for me. I don't know. I can see myself getting carried away with you, Altina. How do I say this? You're so cute to the point I feel awkward about acting too friendly around you, maybe? I don't think I understand. Just start by calling her Ali like I do. I don't recall ever accepting that nickname. Thanks to you, even Leonora started calling me that. Louisa too. What can I say? It's a good name. I wonder what Jessica and everyone are doing now. No? I know how you feel. I'm really worried about Ferris and the others. We all have friends we're missing, but by working together, we'll find them again. You're right. Thanks, Alyssa. Wait, they're both called Ali, actually. You're Ali, and you're Ali. Crazy. Just finish up the maintenance on your soldat. Oh, great. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, it ain't nothing. That's a fine machine you got. A little rough around the edges, but I can tell it's been well loved. After looking it over, it's even more obvious how these soldat units were based on the Divine Knights. That must be why you can use its link with the Ashen Knight. Ah, I get it. That explains why. Wow. Well, in any case, that's definitely something to be grateful for. I rather. With how things are right now, it doesn't matter one bit that the gnomes had a part in making the Divine Knights. Make good use of it. It'd be an awful waste of good tech otherwise. I guess we could make one of these. Insert. Right, and they all just get that, so it's not per unit. So that looks good. Sure. Fine. Knocked Watch, we have one. Fire Talisman, Strength, Try and Freeze, Petrify and Faint. And Ice, Prevent Poison, Blind and Burn. And then there's Storm, gives Speed and Evasion. Oh, this gives yes and Speed, and this gives Strength and Speed. Okay, cool. They all give Speed. Prevent Sleep, Nightmare, Confused. These are all pretty good, but also pretty expensive. My goodness. Okay. Oh, hey. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to use them. But if I can, then I would certainly like to make Laura stronger. Where's Fee's weapon? I guess she's not gonna be an option. Maybe all of these people would be options to take with me, but how many? Right, I think they said we can take 2 along. So then I would probably take... Wait, is Sarah an option again? Her weapon doesn't show up here. That could be sad news. But I guess it would make it easier to decide whom I would actually put in my party, I guess. Because it would be Laura, and if he is not available, then probably Emma? That's hers, right? I can probably take care of this later, before I end up wasting new materials. Actually, so yeah, we got all of these. And indeed, no wait, there's Sarah. Yeah. And music, right. Well, I might be back, I might forget, and then I'll have to upgrade their weapons at some later point, but that won't be a problem. Let's see, let's check out everywhere else before we go to the next red quest marker. I'm sure there's more, you know, non-marked stuff around. Like this dog. Gurf. Cerberus is rubbing a rag against the shelves. Oh, he's working. Are you cleaning? Actually, come to think of it, you used to do that at the store and leaves too. The shelves Cerberus worked on are all sparkling clean. Wow. Woof woof. You did an even better job than last time. Both you and Jingo are really something. What amazing, remarkable, genius dogs and people. Ash, looking for a book? Oh wait, guess you're in the literature club after all, huh? Huh, that's not good nothing. That's not anything special, you know. You shouldn't think. You should think about reading a book yourself. In fact, you got time now. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Do you have any recommendations? I just finished this one. It's about Erebonian folklore and for society. How about it? That seems like a tough read. You really think you're gonna change if you give up before you even get started? Dang. Dang, dude. Yeah, I know some about the Battle of Albia. Happened right in the middle of the War of the Lions. The Prince guy Lucius scored a huge victory and got his forces the upper hand. Turning the tides when all the odds are stacked against you. Sounds like my kind of guy. So there's some sense in you after all. I'm fond of developments like that myself. What you might not know is that a Divine Knight was instrumental to that battle's outcome. A mercenary from Lucius's forces awakened the Paladin Knight, Zector, and used it to achieve victory. Oh, neato. I did think it was weird, all that firepower suddenly coming out of nowhere. Then there's the diversionary tactics he used to disrupt the enemy later on. Seems like he was cribbing that one from Reichels, if you ask me. I mean, they both found a way to win when, even when they were outnumbered 5 times over. Ayo, Mick. Very perceptive, you're quite right. As it happens, Rose was there at the time and was able to record some of her observations. Those notes still exist to this day. Wow. Well, seriously? Oh, I can show you them if you'd like. Just be careful with them, they are very delicate. Wow, looks like Jingo and Aroy found some common ground. Maybe they can make this partnership work after all. Maybe. Oh, it's you, Pinky. You eavesdropping? Pinky? Can't say I've heard that one before. Anyway, I think I didn't know you were interested in history too, Jingo. Well, not so much history, I guess. Mama taught me about battle tactics used in famous wars. And stuff like how the Battle of Albia led to Reichels and Lucius teaming up later on. I mean, that whole thing's a pretty major turning point in Erebonian history, so I gotta know at least a little about it. Wait, does she know more than I do? Maybe. But anyway, hey geezer. You sure it's alright that I take a look at those notes you get? Of course, as long as you take good care of them. They're an important part of my collection after all. Gotcha, I promise. And don't worry, I know nothing comes for free, so I can pay you back with a little something. Let's see, how about some nice grenades? I got a couple of mines if you're into that. Well, I don't mind a little thank you gift, but must everything you have to offer be so dangerous? That's searching for you, huh? Trade. Silver charm. Lame. Energy bandana. I guess we don't have one of those. But it's also not that special. I mean, this has 5 speed and some stats, I guess. Prevent all kinds of stuff, but defensive stats, like whatever, man. ATS and preventing stuff. I guess 50 ATS is pretty solid, but 15 new materials? Ooh, I don't know, man. Effort. 70% chance to make reputation, right? Okay, we got one of those recently. Ingenuity, we also have... Hey, 3 and 9, chapter 3, that's a pricey book. Right, I might not buy that. How about you? As per usual, selling fish gives you nothing useful. Moonlight robe. Oops. Oh, with hitting left and right on the right stick, you can scroll through like that. Oh, and just up and down is like that, right? I forgot that's how that worked. That's handy. But this is not a defensive upgrade for anyone, at least. Star Silk shoes. Nope. Contact lenses. A set of very small lenses that can be applied directly to the eye. If you have these, you don't need glasses. I guess I'll buy a pair, but probably not going to use them. Dark hair for Wood, Ash, Yuna, Yuzu. I guess. Oops. Some Bishing Fate. Cards, I think we already had. Yeah, we already saw these. Right, I was gonna check. I think we got some stuff that I haven't looked at yet. And I also haven't checked out your deck at all. Virgo. Offensive arts, do critical damage. There we go, that's the one I was looking for. Recover HP through offensive arts. That effect is not that useful, but it's not bad for sure. Then he's got the healing thing, yeah. What else did we get? Sirius, we already had Tempest. Critical rate up as HP drops. Right. Insight status when battle begins for 1 turn. You know this. Wait, this is quote-unquote new. Recover 50% HP, CP plus 100, 1 time per battle when you recover. Okay, oh, meh. Defense and ADF up, meh. Recover HP through attacks and crafts, raise strength ATS when battle, blah, blah, blah. That's not bad, I guess. Titania, right. Recover HP through offensive arts, there we go. And that's 0.9% of the damage. Comes with Galleon Fort, which is nice. Raised ATS ADF when battle begins. That's a good one. Bloom, right. Scorpio, right. Keeper. Why does nobody have that equipped? Didn't? Right, that's as a master, nobody has it equipped, right? As a main. It doesn't show the subs anymore. Because, you know, there isn't enough space, I guess, to show that. Okay, so let's see. You have Virgo, which I probably want to keep on you. And then Taiwan. No. Probably Titanium, whatever. Yeah. You, Thor is fun and all, but I think we want that crit chance. Now with Deva and that combined, you'd have a 75% chance, is that right? Wow. Amazing. And that also finally gives you some blue spells. Including Crystal Edge and Blue Ascension. So that's great. And you... Titania and Virgo is probably the combo. Yeah. Yeah. Regulus. When damaged. I don't know why they made this her thing when, like... She's not a tank. You take Minotaurus. Unless I can find something else. But yeah, probably Minotaurus. Certainly. Dunamis was that... Nah. Maybe Skuld? Just for extra break. But then she'd have 2 Earth types, that would be kind of redundant. This gives Forte, but not La Forte, so who cares? Dodging's not gonna be her thing. Crit rate up? But only as if she has little HP, so I don't know. I don't know. This could be okay. Could always just use that again. I feel like this has something about it that makes it worth using. Like its third effect or something. Something about that one was good in the previous game, but... slapping that on right now to find out seems a little... meh. That one would also be fine. Item use range? Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, I think that might be what it has been. What it might have been. I guess I'll just give her this. 30% extra damage. I'm hoping that's a separate multiplier and doesn't just add on to the other stuff. But, you know, even then, 30% is pretty solid. Plus we get Breath and Tricuria. Those are very helpful. And then we definitely have to look at her stuff. Why does she have defense? That is the worst thing I've ever seen. But I'll take care of all of that when it comes to actually building stuff. Deciding who's actually going to be on the team and all that. Crap. I guess let's check out that dark hair that we just bought. Wait, didn't we? Or maybe, no, I guess it's here, it's specifically brown hair. But in the shop it said dark hair, whatever. Not bad. Honestly, looks pretty solid. But this is her look now. Right, I guess I didn't get a new hair color for her. Also not bad. But the green is just so her. Huh. Okay. Actually, yeah, so we're gonna go at the end. We've been to the Herbalist's Home. Have we been to the Lune Inn? I guess we'll do that towards the end, because it's close to the other thing. Let's check the... First we'll check this poor little guy here. What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh no, were you eating those errand flowers just now? Why'd you do that? Mommy told us it was like catnip for you. Don't you remember? Maybe that's why it ate that. That kind of sounds like he's hungry to me. Maybe he was just looking for something to eat? Oh, I guess I've been working on that taming spell so hard I forgot to feed him. That's bad. He's probably starving by now. You gotta remember to keep him well fed, okay? Okay. Thank you, Miss Poofy Pink Hair. Her hair is rainbow colored, okay? Don't mention it. Gave some very important advice. Enter. Who's gonna enter now? Nobody? Okay. Nothing to see. Let's see if we can... If there's a point to the fishing thing that they mentioned. But I guess I might as well talk to you. Oh hey, Yuna, that class you gave just now was way awesome. So much to do, so much to see, as if I didn't want to get out of here enough already. Oh shit, we made him want to leave. He's gonna curse the entire village. Oh hey, it's my girl and the dude. Hood and Laura are training together now. This ought to be interesting. Yuna, is that you? Ah, were we being too loud? No, I couldn't even hear you at all. No, you guys carry on. I'm sorry for interrupting. It's not a problem. We were really just showing off our respective works. Would you like to join us, Yuna? I know our disciplines are different, but it could still give you a good workout. What do you say? I think I'll pass. Too bad Jessica isn't here. I'll bet she'd be way into this. Jessica? From the Schleiden School? I hope she's alright. Yeah, me too. But seriously, don't you worry about me. Go ahead and keep doing your thing. Good luck, Quid. Thank you. You're gonna need it. The Vander School's dual blade style, the foundations of which were laid down by Roland Vander. It's quite interesting, really, to see the powerful essence of the Vander style in such swift movements. Whatever you say. I guess this is a way I could go fishing, maybe. Sure. And maybe we'll even find a new dungeon stage. Can I change my party a lot? Yes, I could. Let's see. We replace you with you, and we put you in here too. I'll probably replace Altina with Emma. Sorry, Altina. But then deciding who's actually in the actual party, that's gonna be tough. But so let's put Altina, to the front line here, and you here. And you can come a little closer to the front too. And the rest doesn't matter. Certainly like having 2 physicals and 2 magic users, because magic, at least previously, was super strong. At least later on in the game. But physical can't be underestimated thanks to the, the unbalances, the follow-up attacks being stronger, all that kind of stuff, crits with the stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff. So this party would work, I guess. But, you know, Laura and Fee and Sarah. It's really hard. I mean, Sarah has to stay in, obviously. I also had Shara, then, you know, that'd be 2 set members. And one of them would be mostly physical, the other would be mostly magical, at least. That's how I used Shara. But now... This lineup works, given the magic and physical nature. I kind of don't want to take Yuna out, because she's kind of the stand-in protagonist, and she's kind of the first protagonist since Estelle that I like. But, I mean, I also really like Laura. They should just give me 6 party members on the field. In fact, they should give me 8. Now where are we? There's something over there. Alright, it's that boss. I don't think we've gotten that much stronger. Like, it seemed kinda winnable at first already, so maybe we could take it. But I don't want to fucking deal with it. Okay, I don't see a fishing spot here. So maybe they weren't talking about this area, but now I'm here. And there's probably only a new level to this place. It says phase 3, which I think is the newest one, or maybe phase 4. We'll see. We will see. It is 3. And I think we haven't done that one yet. Yeah, that's new. Should probably use her because this is just better. Now to set up all the stuff. Orbs and stuff. Tactics. We're gonna connect one of each to one of the other. Like that, I guess. And then check the equipment. More movement and evasion, 90 less defense. Alright, we got work gloves, which don't seem that good, for her at least. Yeah, we'll probably have to move some things around. I guess I could go back again to upgrade those weapons now. That might be the best. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Come on. No. The Orb Factory, I think. Strengthen. This thing. That thing. And yeah, Fee's stuff isn't here for some reason. I guess because we could already enhance it previously. Same with Sarah. I don't know. Maybe it's also worth... I think we might already have a second breakthrough. Sometime. We'll just move some things around, it'll be fine. So, fucking little bug flying around here, god damn it! Okay. So, they've all been upgraded. Results +1. Wait! This isn't upgraded. No. But we also didn't have the opportunity, so I guess we'll just have to wait for that. Oh no, wait, I guess that's just what it's called. They're not all just called +1 or something. Yeah. Oh god, she doesn't even have anything either. My goodness. You still have stuff? Oh wait, yeah, no. I thought you were Fee for a second. Right, we just bought something for ATS. Right? Didn't we? Didn't we make a thing? Huh? Wait. Wait, what? Didn't I make a fucking piece of equipment that had like 60 or 50 ATS, or was that something else? No, I guess it was at the other store where the other girl was hanging out. Not here. Here. Blue emblem. I guess I didn't make... Right, because it costs 15 new materials, that's why I didn't make it. But further down the line we could turn that into a still blue, which has 200 ATS. That prevents the same type of stuff. Fuck it, I guess, whatever. I can't buy more. I'm poor. There's one thing. Let's give you something at least, so you don't completely suck if we have to, if we forget to give you new stuff, or give you your old stuff back. That. Yeah. That's usable. So we can give you AP and speed, or 30 more ATS. And you can have one of these. And what else did Altina have? Huh? Hmm? Huh? This was in my inventory already, even when I was trying to equip her, right? Huh? What? Well, I don't know. I guess you'll get the yellow pendulum then. I don't know. What the fuck? I could have sworn I had another 30 EP, 30 APS thing on her before. Strange. You guys. Strength 20. Even you. That's probably good. Good faint. Hmm. 32 strength and 3% evasion. Let's prevent feint, I guess. This lineup of equipment is not too impressive, gotta say. Not yet, anyway. Okay, now the orbments. This is where it's gonna get annoying. She's got 2 blue slots. That doesn't sound too great. HP and EP. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible, I guess, just for utility. Just put that on there. And then check if anybody else has anything blue with more, you know, fitting effects. Well, she doesn't really need Crystal Edge, does she, when she has this here? But we'll take care of that later. First, anybody? Spirit Breaker, for example. Has a regular Spirit Breaker on him. I guess I'll give her the Spirit Breaker normal version, and you can have break one. Huh? Oh, because Voice Break is already here. We can switch that around though. Put whatever here right now first. I don't think we want Saintly Force. Attack 1. Excuse me. Invigorate? Oh. But that only works if she is the one attacking on the field, right? So... We have an attack 3 at least, right? Yeah, she has one. That's the only one we have, I guess. There's a seal too, though. But I don't really want to take things away from Yuna for now, at least. Unless there's something I really need. Attack 1 on Fee, that's cute. But we'll take care of that later. Anybody else carrying a break 3 or something? She's got a break 2, she's got a break 3. No, I guess break 2 is gonna be alright for now. Defense 1 though. Disgusting. How about an action or something? Maybe. Move 1? Don't think so. I'd like a La Forte or something. I thought we could make or buy a La Forte somewhere, maybe we can. Could also try to get her some crit rate. Could also try to give her this Invigorate and try to hit enemies with her attack on the field, which is going to be trickier though. Maybe I'll give that to her and switch something else over. Even though with this, there's only a 6% crit chance. That's kind of sad. Wouldn't be any different for her though. Voicebreaker kind of is not that interesting though. We should give her something like another one of these that's more useful. Because enemies that use ATS, I think, are way rarer than just about anything else we could do to them. Fortuna wouldn't be bad either, I guess. Just a support spell. Legbreaker. That's much better. And I guess it's, yeah, that's on a different line from Voicebreaker, so we could have all 3. Sure. Another Shield Breaker. How many do we have in our current lineup? Not here, not here, not here, not here, and not here. Would be more useful on her though, I guess. But I guess I don't really have the spot for it, the slots. So yeah, break your own shields. That looks okay. Could be better, but it's okay. Mind 1. Excuse me. Another Moon Lens would certainly be better than Mind 1. Let's just do that. Maybe? Solar. And Infort she already has, yeah? Okay. So we could give her the Cavalry Edge R and Cross Crusader R, maybe? Let's just empty those. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. Impassion is kinda mid as fuck. Cast 1, EP cut, Curia, Cross Crusade R. Right, she probably already has cure. Nope, no supportive spells on this one. This one has analyze, I guess. Impassion. What can we do there instead? Fucking stupid mosquito there. Fucking why? It's not dark yet. God damn it, let me close my blind. We need to get rid of all fucking mosquitoes. Literally all of them. Guess I'll take ingenuity. Because this red slot can't possibly fit anything better than that. We have to cast 2 at least. No, not right now. I mean, I could just take that from her as well. I guess while I'm at it, I might as well. EP cut 1 seems so lackluster. Maybe Fortuna now would be solid to have. Since we got 2 spellcasters, and she can also sometimes cast a spell or 2. Okay. HP? No. No. Water Bell, maybe? I think that this one doesn't have that effect, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Water Bell would not be terrible. Would not be terrible. Tira. Yeah, do we have a better Tira? We have Tira R. Can't fit in that slot, but that gives some extra HP, I guess. She has the heal thing, which actually would be way better on somebody who has actual magic power to heal with. Could give you effort, I guess. Athena's, honestly. Just having a revive doesn't hurt. I don't know. I guess we'll just keep this tier up. That's fine. Strike 1? I don't think so. Not for you. She's already got to cast 2 here. We could give her the Galleon Fort. But she doesn't have that one. No, wait, she does. Crystal Edge definitely needs to go, though. I had another action 2, I might put that there, but action 1 seems a little mid. Chrono Drive. I think we're a little lacking in Chrono Drive right now. She doesn't have it. She has it. She doesn't. Who has Chrono Drive as a thing? Nobody. Wait, Chrono Drive R, there it is. You can have action 1 instead. How does that sound? Yeah. Shining R, that seems pretty solid, even though actually with the strength and defense and accuracy, well, especially with the strength and accuracy. First, with this accuracy, I'm gonna have to fucking kick this dumbass bot. Ban it rather, and report it. Uh, 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 uh. Log. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but with those stats, that might be better, you know, on Yuna, for example, who only currently has regular shining. Or I give that to the likes of Laura while we are on her, but no, let's maybe move that around later. For now, we'll keep that here, but for later maybe. Strike certainly is not appropriate for these situations. Venom Flame are not that strong. Airstrike? No. I would like to have a fire and or wind spell in my arsenal here. So let's see what we can do. Maybe we can give, you know, something here and there. Maybe find something else for this blue slot too. Gandalf, help me! And make it cheap, please. Also, I guess while I'm here, might as well upgrade the slot. There. Better. Much better. Okay, so I would like some spells. I guess a good earth spell also wouldn't be bad. I already have Ivy Nail, I'm pretty sure. Even R, maybe? Medium set. Honestly, maybe that would be a thing. We got blue covered right now. Venom Flare, I guess, is the best we can offer right now. That sucks. Swordbreaker might be good. Not for our spellcasters, but in general. Nemesis Arrow. No. Mind 2 is not that impressive, neither is that. EP cut 2? Breeze also wouldn't be bad. We do have Ivy Nail R. Wouldn't be a bad choice. And I just made Nemesis Arrow. Now she's got a pretty wide array of stuff. Sure. You are also solid. And that Swordbreaker that I just made, am I going to put that on somebody? Also, do something with you here. That he made 1 definitely needs to be upgraded. And that move 1, what the fuck, who put that there? I guess I might have put that there when I switched things back around, I'm not sure. Airstrike, no thank you. Actually, let's just replace the move 1 first. Evade 2. Also, Series. Not that. We could also give her that, I guess. Because, you know, if she just dodges all the time, then it doesn't matter when her turn is, but maybe not. Break damage is always good. There's only when damaged, so not when dodging. Unless this is just poor phrasing. Because if it was also for dodging, then that would be pretty nice for her. Let's double down on this. You can't, obviously. Probably not. Maybe. I mean, I guess. Maybe. Dodge magic. But the chance is kind of too low, I'd say. Could go for that, obviously. No, no. No. Maybe. But this couldn't apply to the dodge, so no. I guess this probably. Because of the stats, also. EP. EP! Who the fuck thought she should get EP? Jeez. Also she needs section 2. At least. We don't have that. Thanks, I'll take that. And that. So we can replace this attack 1 with an attack 2. And this EP, I guess. With Forte R. And then I'll see if I can make an action 2, maybe even 3, and also... what was it? Evade 2 or 3? Right, 3 I guess, because I already have 2. I mean, I guess I have to make 1 or 2 evade 2s in order to make a 3. I'm not even sure I can afford that. Like, you know, based on the U materials. But here we go. And then action 2. I think I'll just make an action 2 for now. Call it a day. Oh man, I'm really low on time step, huh? Maybe hit 2. Wait, no. Yeah, no, I also use you to string this. Evade 3 costs 8 out of my 9. My goodness. Yeah, I guess. Fuck it. Oops. There you go. 44 right off the bat. Right out of the gate. Strike 1. I think our new hit 2 is gonna have just as much crit and some accuracy to top it off. Yay. Something on hit would probably be better for her than Forte. Given her speed and her counterattacks. But I guess for now it's fine. It's okay. Did I even check her equipment? No, I didn't. But luckily there's somebody to steal something good from. And I think we have another evasion thing here, this for example. Oh wait, that's magic attack evasion. But this one brings us to exactly 15. I guess, whatever. More max HP, why not? And now I'm gonna frickin' go. Oh. Did I put Invigorate or whatever it was called on her? No. Whatever. Oops, shot the wrong way, but hit something anyway. Well, first we gotta fill up some of the stats that we maxed out. Or we increased the max off. Okay. Oops. Okay. We got 7 BP. Let's see what these orders are. 4 turns, damage plus 60%. Insight for 2 turns also. Neat. An attack formation that greatly increases damage dealt using Insight. This one only costs 2, and I can add 8 turns. Magic attack absorption. ATS large up. 2 turns. Absorbs magic attack and raises magic attack power. 8 turns, 11. 50% and Insight for 3. And this. Yeah, missing Crazy Hunt certainly. But hey, we got Art Celebration also. Right. This costs 4. That's kinda nasty. Let's just break them, I guess. So, this is the cleaver, the line, S+. Radiant Spin, that's the good one. Section. But it pushes them back out, as far as I remember. Maybe they changed that. That would be nice. Lion Rush. That's a small area, right? Radiant Wings. Aww. Aww, come on. I guess I'll go with the cleaver then. Hitting these 3 seems more prudent. Sure. No unbounds because they all broke or died. Dang it. Ranges. Shun the movement at your own peril. I guess I'll go with this. That didn't do as much as I would have liked it to. But it sealed the guy, and certainly he won't cast a spell or anything. That would be silly. What's your weaknesses? Wind, mirage, time, water. You're weak to water? No, you're weak to water. You're weak to wind and mirage. We can try hitting both of them. Sure. And you also do something. How about that Galleon Ford? Which is super duper overkill, but she probably won't get a turn, right? So there's no wasting the CP. She gets her turn, but she absorbs EP with her spells, so it's gonna be fun. She almost made it back. And we made back some of your materials. Sure. I don't like the rule that you can't get unbalances when you break them. In fact, it should break them. It should unbalance them at the same time automatically. Okay. One treasure. Nice. And the chest says, you're gonna, you know, you spent a lot of these just now, I noticed, so here you go. Wow, thanks, it's so nice. This way first. I'm sensing magic from over here. See, my senses were right. The magic of treasure. Chrono Burst R. Yeah, that was that spell that gives you 3 turns, right? What are the bonus effects on top of, you know, the spell? Speed plus 6. Maybe for her, you know, lose 2 speed, but if there's ever a free spell turn, for example, she can just take multiple turns with her empowered Minotaurus attacks, disregarding its negatives. Sure. That sounds good. Dang it. You couldn't just sit still, could you? Thank you. Mighty kind of you. No, it's a chain battle. There's a crit turn coming up. There we go. Nice job. That's a bit of a waste of your turn. Oh well. New guys. And they're acting much sooner than I would have liked. Ashen Crusher. Well, we still don't really have fire magic. Wait, but we do have Mirage and Wind. I guess I'd spend a lot of CP. Yeah, CP, but also let me spend some other things. Could do that to give all of us a turn before the enemy and then maybe get away unscathed after all, or I could try for this and see if I can break them without spending all that much BP. I guess I'll rush, spending even more. But it'll be fine, see? Yeah. Now the one that was about to have a turn won't. Spell too slow. But she's got some other stuff, right? Line with a 10% freeze chance, several beauty bullets. Is that the area thing? Yes. One of them sealed. Well, this is the time for the lion rush, if I've ever seen one. Because they are so close together. And they're gonna break! Spell time? No, never spell time. Mortal Flare. Oh, that's targeted, but luckily it's just barely gonna hit both of them. No follow-up? Really? What? There was a craft. I thought crafts give follow-ups even if they're magic damage. That's how it works for Altina's Brunag, whatever it's pronounced. Well, fuck you too. Maybe I can seal the other one with this. Or maybe I can just outright kill them. Yeah, flash! Okay. You're the one that's sealed. You're still sealed, so I'm just gonna... Too far! Oh, that's fine. Really? What the fuck? Ah, spells are so fucking shit. Fuck you. What the fuck, actually? Thank you. Oh, Tathana's in cheer too. Nice. Wait. I didn't even see you there. Ah. Ah! Stop! In the name of the law! You are mighty low on CP. That is once again way too late. Just a normal attack then. Hey, nice to see you. We're gonna get that follow-up attack! Nope. God damn it. Everything sucks! Wind, she doesn't have that. Eh. Maybe we can charm it. Charm, charm, charm. It's not impossible. Shoot. Fuck you. It worked. Haha. You have fallen into my trap. Now perish. And it's a free spell, not instant, but free. Yeah.
先を急ぎましょうか。よし、やったわ。
A ruby egg. Crossbreak 2. Area medium. Impede. Faint. Great. I guess the power and break graded up. Hello. Thank you. And the chest says, "Did you come here just for me?" Yes, I did. Alright, who's next? You! Mirage not that good against you. Doesn't seem to be a great combination that I could use against all of you. I guess Earth and Fire, but Earth and Fire are not things that Emma can currently cast. Okay, this is fine on everybody, I guess. Like, these guys take 80%. But then I might as well just use Galleon for it. Which one's strong? Well, these guys are weak to it, so I guess it's better to cast something that at least one of them is weak to, than something that one of them takes normal damage to and the others less, so... Let's hope we can get that in. I don't think they're gonna just keep standing there, all of them. Maybe one or two, but probably not all of them. This has a higher likelihood of working, I'd say. I am afraid this will push the squiggly one, the jellyfish, out of the smaller AoE. If I do this, that might also push them out. Also, I can't even hit everybody. Maybe giving her some extra movement would be worth it after all. Because this right now kinda sucks. But I guess I'll hope that it won't suck. Killed it. So it didn't get pushed out. I mean, I guess in a way it did. It got pushed out of life. Yay. Don't attack. Don't do it. Ah! Well, that's annoying. Ow. Stop. Stop. You're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay dearly. Die! Two of you survived, really? Well, not for much longer. Assholes. Dark Pendulum. The chest says, it's not a phase! Yeah, sure, baby. Let's provide some healing. Which one of you got that recovering EP? I think it's you. But you don't have breath. I guess, wait, you can't heal from off-screen, huh? And Celeste can heal. Fuck it. What? Man, I really wish I still had Crazy Hunt. That shit is too good. Yay. Finish? Yes. You got that break on Dake. But you can't target both of them. That's a bit of a bummer. You're gonna act first. Oh, really? Oh, no, we can. We can hit them both. Haha. Well done. We can get a spell in there, yippee! But not this one can't hit both of them, huh? That one can. It's gonna be way overkill, but fucking whatever. Well, aren't you looking like total assholes with your turns that are coming up right now? I feel like you shouldn't get that. This is mighty awkward. I think I'd rather have this so I can have a chance of sealing all three of these guys. Nice. You see two of them. That's pretty good. What was your weakness again? Mirage, Windworks. Try and charm that big guy if you can. Nope, you can't. How dare they be immune to her charms? How dare they? That one can also freeze. Freeze, 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 freeze. It's not impossible. How high is the chance hit? 10%? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna make that happen here. Maybe just do that damage. But we can't hit everybody. Water was good against all of you, I think. Well, that's not bad against any of you. I wanna see if I can... Well, but I guess I wanna impede this guy too. Wait, okay, no, wait. You're not gonna act before the spell, but you will, so I will just attack you with that status attack. And that'll be good. Oh, it was good, yep. Not in the way that I thought, but in a way that works. Power of water! Still not enough for two of them, huh? Tanky motherfuckers. Okay, well I guess I cast another one of these. Because water... Wait, no. You know, water was the other guy's weakness. Wind or mirage. I have a stronger mirage spell and it's also stronger against you guys. Now, how do I retain the unscathed bonus when one of them is actually about to do something? Confuse might happen. Fuck it. We'll get the confuse. I guess I didn't check if they can be confused, but hey. It didn't happen. No, dodge! Dang it. Ah, my beautiful unscathed bonus. Will anybody ever consider my unscathed bonus? Don't they have priorities? Oh, come on, are you seriously still alive? That guy I get, but you? Yeah. Nope. Just kind of hoping for some kind of random debuff. Okay, wait, wrong move. We have 200 right now, so I might as well go for the stronger attack, except I can't. Can we end this darn ass fight now? No? But now we can. Nope, still alive. What the fuck? Fuck. These guys are too tanky, and our spell's too slow. Zephyrich level 4. For a break. Yippee. That was quite the sound she made. Hey. Let's get a heal. Because the enemies can't help themselves from trying to touch my sorrow, which I understand, but they are not allowed. Yippee! Ooh. And the chest message is, it's Sunday somewhere. Okay. You might be onto something. A mysterious white chest. Maybe it'll be good for us, right now. Musa and Ash, sure. Level 75. Easy. You shouldn't be allowed to start. You have shiny, yeah, you do. We have the good shiny too. Just make sure that Ash doesn't run away so that both of us get to the hit the thing. I guess we'll use La Crest then. Hey, the enemy gets a free spell. That should be mine. Fool. Alright, so fire, nope. Mirage, yes. Right, we don't really have. None of our status ailments from her crafts will really do anything, so let's just get blasting. And you could just go start some void breaking. But we can also maybe. I don't think this is gonna matter too much because the fight is gonna be not that long, I think. So let's just up the damage. Well, maybe actually I should go Unbound Rage first, meaning the timing for the craft for the order just now was a little awkward. But I think this makes sense. This guy's pretty tanky, huh? I guess we broke his legs? No? Maybe we did for just a second. Could also go for more buffs, but I think this is gonna be fine. Our EP is running out faster than I thought. Maybe I should go for Silver Thorn after all. I guess 240 per cast is quite pricey. And now, a Void Breaker. Unbalance now! Thank you. Oh. Got a BP. And she gets another one. I kinda don't. Either way, she's gonna get that crit turn. I guess I was hoping that that Ash would get his turn, get his CP from his own effect, and then unleash a level 2 during the crit with his strength up. That would have been pretty nice, but I guess we'll just take some extra power in the spell then. Why didn't she dodge? I guess she couldn't have countered it anyway. But hey, now there's the crit that I was the level 2 that I was hoping for. Would have been even nicer if the enemy had already been broken, but I suppose we'll break them with this. And yeah, that's gonna be the end. Especially now. Yay. Got a final crit on that as well. Safety Force SR. Wow, our first SR. And it's not that useful. Art Celebration has been upgraded to Art Celebration EX. Sweet. And the chest says, celebrate good arts, come on. Here. Status. 12 turns. That's really long. Now it might, actually be really tempting, especially at only 2 BP cost, and with 2 casters on a turn. 80%, reduced cost. And a decent ATS up. I think that also improved from 2 to 4 turns, I'm not sure. It might have. That would be nice. Still won't fix the issue with spells not coming out turn 1, or round 1 I guess. But it will help with everything else. No! Haha! Outmaneuvered. If it's only 2 BP. Haha! Ha ha ha! Outmaneuvering the game, even. Sadly, the damage wasn't all that special. Meh. Good job. You're blinded. We have 200 CP. One BP up here and then 3 BP on the next turn. And then there's also a break turn? Man. I don't really want to use an S-break to steal that 3 for her, even though getting it would be nice. I don't know. Just, man, I don't want them to get to attack me. How weak are you to seal? Pretty weak. I only wish I could hit both of you. You're the one that's about to act. Let's try it. Did that seal it? No? Oh, yes, it did. Cool. Now I can break both of you. You dumb idiots. Oh. And you might even both die. No? But close enough. Okay. Now... maybe I'll use Laura's level 1. Just so the enemy doesn't get to do their shit. Fuck you guys. You have disrespected my wives. Wow. GG. Only 1 U material? Come on. That was worth at least like 3 U. Like, ooh. Got everything? Got everything. Bing. You look nasty. Kind of considering putting Fee in the party so we can just dodge abuse this fucker, but whatever. Let's keep it this way. Jerk! Asshole! Fuck you. Chrono Drive. Is step number 1. Fortuna? You get a crit on that spell, that's very useful. Maybe I'll steal the crit with Muse's level 2? But then that would interrupt her own spell, so I could attack instead, I don't know. Letting that crit go to waste kind of sucks, so I'll just fucking do that, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we're going all out. I don't think that's the best decision, but it's what I'm doing now. Shoot a guy. She might have overdone it a bit, she says. Yeah. Ouch. Got 1 dodge and we're close. Nah. I guess another Chrono Drive. And then I won't use it to cast Shining on us. And maybe Emma will heal us or something? Or maybe I'll heal right now. This thing couldn't possibly hurt us. Ow. It kinda hurts. Yeah, she doesn't have that stuff. Serene Blessing, that's not a ton of healing. But it'll you have to do. Or maybe I should just target use it to keep her alive with Thelas. I'll just give her an item. Actually, Thelas also... But... yeah, Thelas, whatever. Why do you motherfucker get a turn before my Musa? Are you delaying our actions? Is that what's happening? You son of a bitch. Ow. That blinded everybody except Emma, which is bad, because Emma is one of the ones that you could have blinded and I wouldn't have minded. Haha. We have free curing her though. Okay. Our ATS buff is, I said, 3 turns. I guess let's get an attack on them. First, Art Celebration! Hey, she says celebrate arts, not art celebration. I feel scammed and insulted. Space and Earth, actually. Petrified Tomb. It has existed since the time of myths. It uses the magic of the abyss to petrify enemies, returning them to ether. It hasn't petrified yet, but I don't like the sound of that. Cross Crusade. Let's keep on buffing. Still, we've barely even started and already taken so much damage. And with this order and the EP regain, we probably really can't run out. But of course, you know, we're not going to have infinite BP that way, since spells don't really trigger follow-ups. Okay, can I now get the Shining after the enemy gets their turn, of course. Earthquake, oh no. Okay, it didn't do anything too bad. Oh, no, I'm balanced. I don't want you to move far because the target is the spell that Shining is targeted at you, which is a little awkward right now. Ivy Nail, that's stupid. You know what, I'm just gonna... That's even stupider. Why does it take so long for her to get to turn back when she's just moving? Like, not even moving. Could just do that. I could do this. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And then, you know what? Unleash your S-Craft, S-Break, level 1. That should also benefit from the... Do you even still have that, the ATS up here? There's a free order turn also coming up. You thought Galleon Fort was impressive? Check this shit out. Summoning an entire palace, not just a fort. Oh right, that's not a damage ability. That's still fine though. Because now you can't mess with me in your stupid impact state. Egypt! I would have liked to get the break though, that was a little bit of a shame. But now we got a free order, and maybe I'll go for the break order and then we'll break your ass, even though damage and insight, honestly? Only 4 turns for that one. Same here though. That will replace the arts order. But I guess that's fine right now. Damage! Now. I guess I might go for her S-break soonish. So let's just save some points. And she doesn't really have much else to do. Where are my imbalances, bro? You're weak to earth. Yeah. Wasn't enough to break stuff. But now you'll be broken. C+. Yeah, that's better. Don't think I'll be able to charm you, but I can shoot you still. Ha 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 ha. Still not enough, huh? She doesn't have enough BP to do much, and no spells are fast enough, so let's just get the follow-up with Laura, who's super powered up. Rush, I don't think will be necessary, will it? Yeah. Yay. Adamantine shield. 70%. 30%. Yay. Only she leveled up. Blue hair Yuna, wow. Just what I wanted. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Goodbye. And then we're gonna go back to the spring to regain our CP that we spent. Ah, yes. And no dudes around. It's beautiful. Okay, so we have not been to the fortune teller's home, maybe? Hello, Dalier. Celine and Grianos are familiars created by rogues, but they are more like kin, special beings, different from regular familiars. Rose herself is something of a special case. Dividing her power like that is what caused her to take on such a youthful appearance. I see. I really admired her when I was a child, you know. Well, past tense. I guess she doesn't admire her anymore. I think we've been to the herbalist, but let's just make sure. I have not. But also, don't think there's anything important here, but maybe we'll get something to buy. Not really. I could buy some healing items, but I will never need healing items, come on now. Oh, hey. Oh, Yuna, have you been resting well? Yep, don't worry, I take breaks when I can. Are you going to put on a performance? Yeah, I was thinking of practicing a little in order to maintain my violent sound. I've got to play when I have the chance, otherwise I'll lose my touch before I know it. Well, I guess that's how things are for the pros, huh? I get it. If you had a racket, I'd practice tennis by myself. If I had a racket, I'd practice tennis by myself too. Oh, that reminds me, you're in the tennis club, right? I hope we can find your friends from the club soon. Yeah, there's a lot I want to talk about with Jessica and Louisa. I have to believe that they're okay. I'm sure they are. They probably are. It appears to be some kind of storehouse. It's probably best to stay out. Let me in! There's some more bros. You are kind of locking in, don't you? Ever since Emma's left home, I've had to take up the mantle of cooking for Rose. But with how picky she is, I never get the chance to show off my culinary skills. When I mentioned it to Emma, she apologized, grabbed the meals, and dashed out the door before I could blink, like a woman on a mission. Haha, she takes so much after her mother. I've heard a little bit about Emma's mom. It sounds like she had a strong head on her shoulders. I can tell you more about Isola if you'd like. She was my best friend after all. Oh. She was one of our wandering witches. But she lost her life early in her career, trying to save some folks she just met. I see. She must have been an exceptional woman. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cast a gloomy mood. A lot of witches are like that. Our powers make us more prone to rush into danger. Emma's no different, so I worry about her. But I'm starting to think she'll be alright. With great friends like you, I know she won't stray very far. Aw, gosh, I don't know what to say to that. We'll do our best to keep her safe. Yeah. Make magic cuisine. Mandrake soon. Ruby omelette. Use KO. Neat. Okay. I guess I'll buy a bit of classic tea just in case. Maybe we'll come across somebody who's like, oh, I crave some classic tea. Oh, my hometown, there was a lot of tea back then. And I feel like I can't ever drink anything else ever again. I'll die, wow. And then we'll give him that. And then he'll be like, wow, thanks. And not give us anything in return. Still keeping up with your art, Gaius? Yeah, I draw now and then when I get a break in my duties. I've got so many sketches lying around at this point I don't know what to do with them. Would you mind if I took a look at them sometime? By all means. I've been meaning to ask, are you still in touch with the old members of the riding club? For the most part. Lambert joined the Heimdallr cavalry after graduating. He's been having a hard time lately. And the last I heard, Paula was getting work as a horse trainer. Directly or no, they still have a lot of links to the military. Well, it's good to know they're doing all right. I've been in contact with Clara, and she's just the same as ever. But I haven't had a word from Linda in a while now. I can't help but wonder what she and Toa and the others are up to. But no matter, they are more than capable of taking care of themselves. That's for sure. It sounds like Eustace and Gaius made a lot of connections throughout their clubs. I need to keep believing Jessica and Louisa are out there somewhere. Somewhere too, if only we knew where. Oh. Oh. Hey, Sarah, are you headed out? Yeah, for training. I was planning to take my time enjoying the local brew, but apparently that's not an option. You started drinking pretty early in the day last time too, huh? Look, I'm not going to tell you to quit drinking outright, but variety is important, even when you're on a break. So today's training's for a train first, beer later. Okay, fine. At least I'll feel like I've earned a drink after a good workout. Just give me a couple minutes to get ready. I'll be right back. She seems like a real handful. Yeah, wanna bet how long those couple of minutes is actually going to be. Say, Yuna, do you want to play Vantage Masters? Do you play Vantage Masters? Yeah, do you? I just started. Elliot taught me the rules. Want to have a match while I wait for Sarah? Sure, I'd be glad to. Yippee! I had sort of planned on taking it easy today, so it requires a bit of effort to switch modes, you know? I'll work up to speed, though. Post-training drinks are always the best anyway. Right. Yeah, okay. I didn't get the night. Sure didn't. So I have to make do with this scrawny ass shit. Did I get anything of value? I haven't put Blix in my deck yet. Right, we got the Kyria Bell, which might be worth considering. If I switch these guys out for Blixes, my deck will be quite expensive. But these guys just kind of don't do anything. Honestly, this guy's just not that good. Getting him to kill something is just way too conditional. So maybe I'll take him out for one Blix. Another Reku? No. Also not a huge fan of this card. Just put another magic crystal in. That's kind of an expensive take. 1, 3, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4. But it's gonna be fine. Begin match. Thanks for believing in me. Yeah, she's also using the range. Oh no, she's starting. I guess this hand is fine. No! No! I could do the same thing, basically. Earth and fire don't really interact. I think I will do this. And then I could summon a Heptus to the front line. And then I would have 3 again, right? Yeah. Like if I summon it on the magic crystal. And then I summon my Apharion, whatever it's called, to the back line. Then I'll kill the enemy's Apharion with my ranger. And then we'll see who rules this board. Let's just hope she doesn't destroy my Apharion, or my Heptus, or anything. Ow. That's fine with me. A Zamelpen. I could seal some actions, I guess. And I could also summon this guy. Maybe I don't want to, though. You could attack this guy now and not die. I think that's the play. Sadly, I can't use you to seal anything yet. Should I just play this guy now? I don't think I really need to. I can only draw one card per turn anyway, so I'm gonna have enough mana for whatever I need. But I mean, summoning him now would allow him to act next turn already. But he might also just get killed, but so might the other one. Fuck it. Fuck, it doesn't even matter where I summon you, because the ranger has range, as you might have guessed. Just always kind of feels bad in a card game when you have an empty hand. What is that? No, you can't do that. That's one turn of protection, right? Or rather, one attack of protection. It doesn't say. Where can I find out? Yeah, show close up. Doesn't say. Menu? No. I guess card info? There, barrier negates the next source of incoming damage. No, as I thought. Okay. For now, water is good against fires, so I could destroy the Blix without taking any damage. Would be a bit of a waste of the damage it could do, I guess, but I gotta waste one attack on the ranger anyway. Waste, quote unquote. This would be the, the least costly way to do this. Let's do it. Then I will actually move you onto here, because you've lost quite a bit of life. And I summon... Do I attack with you? No. But if I attack with you, then you'll take damage. So I should probably attack with you. Then you fuck this one up. And you... Sure. And we say hello to Blix. Wait, Heptus hasn't attacked yet. Almost forgot. Well, so far it's going well. I don't think this Reku will save you. If I seal an enemy's actions, does that also mean I can attack past them? Probably not. Let's set this up. You kill this guy. You take this one down. And then my ranger will win against your ranger. In epic fashion. Blaze. That was probably the card that she used earlier. No, White Blaze doesn't sound like a fitting name for a card that gives you a shield. Laura and Kurt are doing some training outside the village. I know, I saw. Can't slack either. Is there anyone we haven't met yet? Have we met Emma? Well, we can still check this building here. The inside of it. Right, I think we talked to them before we ended last time. And there's music. There you are, Musa. Yuna, I was just taking in the view from up here. Oh yeah? Look at you though. That outfit suits you pretty well. It's form-fitting and sleek, yet cute and lightweight all at once. And that lace on the tights? What tights? Now that's a subtle touch of Musa if I ever saw one. My, what a discerning eye you have, Yuna. I'd packed this outfit specifically for use in the field, just in case it would seem I made the right call. By the way, you came across errand flowers during your field exercises in April, no? That's right, the Archbishop of St. Ark requested them from us. Bet he never thought there'd be a whole village chock full of them. Wait a sec, how did you know what they were, Musa? Rita told me about them, actually. They say its scent can arouse certain feelings, and quite potently at that. Oh, I never heard anything about that. I just thought it smelled nice, was all. Hold on, you're not planning on using them for something shady, are you? She would never. Do you even need to ask? Oh, Musa. How amusing. I owe you so much, Yuna. Through teaching others, I was able to see the good in my country again. And I remembered once again what makes Crossbell so special. Special dialogue for allowing her to help us teach. Yay. Thanks, that's thanks to you, Musa. I heard that the errand flower can arouse romantic feelings, and that it's quite potent. I wish I'd been able to get a hold of some during the field exercises at Lamare. Sorry, Musa, I didn't catch that. Nothing. Ho ho ho. Alright, let's go. I guess I could have gone from up there into this, like I could have just come from here. Oh well. We'll be setting out for Crossbell soon. Should I turn in for the day? I think so. Oh, hey. Maybe... True Gladiator headband. Let's go. It's not an S rank, but I guess I'll take it. It's Monday. Wait, when that chest said that it's Sunday somewhere, that somewhere was actually here. Wow. I wish you the best of luck, young lions. I have every confidence you'll find the remaining singularities. We certainly will. Once these singularities are secured, the path to the instructor will open up. Yeah, we can do this. Now that's the Class 7 spirit. We'll meet back here after dealing with Crossbell and Handler. The 5 of us and 2 of old Class 7 will be taking on Crossbell. And one of those 2 will have to be Alyssa or Cheesus. I guess I'll take Alyssa then, huh? Right, I forgot about that, but that's fine. Alyssa's cool. Right, we've managed to gather a decent amount of intel about the city. There's an RF office there too, so our connections could come in handy. I hope I don't have to reload to take the quartz and equipment off of Emma then. I hope we'll see. So our connections could come in handy. But we both have stuff we can get done in Heimdallr too, so we decided to split up. B, Sarah, and I are planning to go to the capital. So no Sarah then. And no Fee. That's fine, that's fine. We have a good baseline party, you know. So with Alyssa and Laura we'll be good. It's fine. No Sarah or Fee is quite sad, but it's fine. We have some contacts in the guild that might be able to help. We'll check up on the Vanda School and St. Estrella while we're there. I appreciate it. Just don't spread yourselves too thin, alright? I'm fine going with either group. Hamden is my hometown, but I'm concerned about Crossbell too. How are we supposed to get to Crossbell anyway? Weren't you guys still discussing it last night? Don't worry about that. We've worked something out. Right, Emma? Right. Whenever you're ready, come meet me in the clearing. Okay, I still have a bit of time. Just don't take too long. We have an appointment we need to keep. Huh? The clearing? As in the place we left our Panzersoldat units? What is this appointment you mentioned? You'll find out soon enough. Come on, we'll accompany you for part of the way. Our teleportation stone's right over there too. Oh, Sarah, how I'll miss you. Okay, so I guess I'll take this off. Even though I was just about to give you the better version, but now that's just not an option, really. I mean, it's technically an option, but you know. But it said I'm taking 2 with me, so sadly, since I need Laura and Alyssa's coming with me, that means Emma's gonna have to stay behind. Oh, Fee, I'll miss you too. Oh man. Let's take things away from you entirely, so you still have some stuff at least. Attack 3 though we'll have to give to somebody else, obviously. Break 2, I think I might. Nope, I don't have another one. I don't even have another break 1, what the fuck? I guess this doesn't have to be orange. So let's give you... Forte. Wait, you already have 40 out, but we'll take that off. But I don't know. Why don't we have fucking break 1 anymore? Yeah, maybe we have that on somebody else. One of these guys. There we go. Leg breaker. I guess we can keep that on you. Okay. No, this will be a lot more. Mind 1. Do we have a regular cavalry edge or something? No. Chrono Drive. Venom Flame. Cast 1. Fortuna Regular. Golden Sphere? You know, you can have Golden Sphere R. And you came with that, and I don't think I need that, so you can keep that too. You... Okay, 3... Another Forte R. Recuria. No, wait, you already have that, don't you? Yeah. Magic evasion. There, that totally makes sense. Evade 2. Move. Hit 2, sadly, is way too good to leave out, so you haven't hit 1, that's pretty good. Swordbreaker. You know what? Keep it. You can keep it. Okay. There we go. I'll be away for most of the day. I'd like you to do some cleaning while I'm gone. Maybe air out the bookcases a little too?
Oh, I can't remember the last time you let me do a spot of spring cleaning. This is going to be so good.
Don't get carried away, alright? I know you prefer things to be as neat and tidy as possible, but that's not me. I like it better when the place is still a little messy.
Okay, so we're aiming for something medium rare?
Rarer than that, think blue.
Well?
Grandmother, this is no way to live. Where are you going to today anyway? Are you meeting up with someone? Could it be to discuss your alliance with the church, perhaps? So it's that guy who taught Inspector Rean back in the day?
You mean Thomas? That shady's Dominion widow? Ah, good. I'd heard he'd gotten in touch.
You young people are so noisy. I'm simply running some trifling errands, that's all. Now, don't you have matters of your own to attend to? Be mindful of the dangers you'll face in the land of strife.
I always am. Who's up there now? Just some kid. Don't care.
I thought there's something new here. Nope. Okay. There's people over there and by the fishing spot. It's just that girl. Oh, Emma, you guys are just about to leave, I take it. You're going to Crossbow, right? I hear it's been turned into the front lines of line of the war. Yeah, it's gonna be dangerous, but I'd still like to give the place a thorough look over. Makes sense. It is your hometown, after all. As luck would have it, both Crossbell and Handler seem likely candidates for the remaining singularities. That's why we're going to check things out. Take care of the village while we're gone, okay, Nina? You got it, Emma. You take care of yourselves out there, too.
Oh. Are you making them fight? Or is this an accident? You look quite determined.
Pull it together, Loki. Don't be such a little baby. Morning, Noah. Wait, what's going on this time?
Is that your familiar over there with Cerberus?
Oh, I came by to check on Loki, but I think that dog is making him nervous. That little pup isn't even a monster, and he's so scared. Bad, Loki, bad.
I mean, that is a special dog.
Dogs can be rather frightening, what with their barking and howling. But I want Loki to be cool and strong and tough. And cute and fluffy, and to always, always love me no matter what. This child's standards are rather high.
He might as well be a regular-ass pet at this point.
No, I believe that we can make all that happen.
Woof woof.
Am I crazy or are they having a conversation?
What? You gonna interpret it for us or something?
It wouldn't be out of the question, were he talking to a human instead of another animal.
Too bad that's not the case. Maybe we should just let them work it out.
Agreed, both of them will likely back down before too long. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go.
待ち合わせの場所は左奥の木戸の先ですね。準備ができたら行ってみましょう。
Well, I mean, I could also start equipping people already, but I think maybe I'll wait until after we're in control of them. Maybe things will change again, you know?
Here's the meeting point. We don't have much time left to waste. We're all prepared on our end. Is everyone ready to head out?
2 old Class 7 members of your choice will accompany the party to Prosper. One of these members must be either Alyssa or Cheesus. You cannot choose both. I would not. I would not. Please note that if you proceed, you will be unable to return to your errand for a while. Head to Prosper. Please select which members of old Class 7 will accompany you. Alyssa. And Laura. And then we replace this guy with her. Alright, fine. But we got a good party here, you know. We got Yuna, and then, you know, Musa and Laura, and then either Alyssa or Altina. I'll think about that. But that's a good party. Confirm, there's a random button. But why would I ever use that? Okay. Use this formation.
Okay, Emma. You work your magic. Of course.
結界よ。来訪者を迎えよ。
I don't wanna.
なんか開いた。ってこれ、本当大丈夫なの？
No, it's really dangerous.
Yeah, you'll be just fine. Go on through.
Wow.
Is that an airship?
Could that be? Hey, it is!
里一つ丸ごと隠れてるなんて。
Girl in flight jacket.
Wait, who's that aboard? I think I recalled seeing her before.
I do. Giuseppe Capua, woohoo! I haven't really looked at or played the demo for the remake yet. But YouTube suggested some kind of video of like super hard mode Capua fight or something with the thumbnail there where she was on.
And here she is again.
I didn't watch that video, but you know, I saw the thumbnail.
Capuaと急便、ただいま参上だよ。
Yay! It was hard. I think they were talking about like a super hard mode or something, but I guess it's even harder then. Cool. Skies above the Isthmia Great Forest. Capua Delivery Service Transport Ship Bobcat 2.
改めて、カプア特急便社長、ジョゼット・カプアだよ。よろしくね、7組のみんな。
Yoroshiku? Oh yeah, you're the delivery agent we met in the capital, right? You're an acquaintance of Inspector Rean's, I believe. You helped fend off the Magic Knights in Heimdall, didn't you? Yeah, she's pretty cool. She just has awful taste in men.
More like someone he's helped a couple of times. But forget Rean. Alyssa over here there is the one that's our valued client. They helped a lot with the RF's 4th Development Division. Being able to have our precision instruments and machinery be delivered safely and securely was invaluable. Wow, we have a lot of connections, don't we? I suppose this is just another connection brought around by the old Class 7. Not really. You could say I'm pretty connected to the new Class 7 too. Leaves is my hometown. It used to be part of the Capua barony. Well, really? I think Tita mentioned something about that. It's kind of a long story, so let's leave it for another time. I can't just turn a blind eye to the current situation in Erebonia, even though I'm Bavarian now. If you or your instructor say you can make a difference, then I'll happily offer whatever assistance that I can.
How noble.
Thank you so much. Please allow me to offer you my thanks as a member of the Erebonian nobility. There's really no need for all the formality. Please, I'm not used to it.
Her ladyship will be exiting the forest region shortly.
I've told you not to call me that. Jeez, doesn't make a difference no matter how many times I say it, huh? Anyway, does it look like we can make it through that air route somehow?
We'll look for a gap in their security and try to thread it. Just leave everything up to us, okay, your ladyship?
Okay, just make sure you do it safely, alright?
Looks like things aren't gonna be easy, huh?
Right, security in the skies all over Erebonia seems tighter nowadays. It looks like the most cutting-edge airships available have been sent out to patrol the skies. If they get a hold of us, we'll be done for. Well, just leave it to us. We'll find a way to slip through. It's not very spacious, but make yourselves at home. We have no choice but to leave things to them until we get to Crossbow. In the meantime, maybe we should all take a break, yes?
The members of Class 7 dispersed, each of them trying to take their minds off of what lay ahead. Another break time session?
I haven't been back to Crossbow for a while. I just hope we can make it there unscathed.
Yes, unscathed. That is the most important part of this game.
No point in just staring out the window. Maybe I'll take a walk around the ship.
I suppose now I might wish to arrange my stuff. If we put in Alyssa, then we'll have two, like, obvious combinations, I guess, right, with Yuna and Musa, and Alyssa and Laura. But if we use Alyssa, then we'll have more Onesan energy, I guess, which is always valuable. By the way, do any of them come with costumes or something? I think I already checked, but yeah, none of that good stuff. This isn't lewd, by the way. This is cute. It's a cute outfit. Well, for now, I guess I'll equip Lara as best I can. Because we've got quite some nice items now. Strength plus 50 and CP gain plus 60%, that's pretty good. Might keep that, but I might also give her the hit too later on. I don't know. That was on Yuna, right? Yuna has... No, she still has her stuff, right? She still has her stuff. Dark Pendulum... meh. We could double down on the Gladiator headband for her, but I don't think I will. Strength, defense, APS, and ADA plus 10. stat damage away. I think the 50% accuracy and stuff are slightly better. 30 strength and prevent faint. Let's see if we can slot the hit 3 into her deck without losing anything. First, I guess I'll give her the attack 3. Because she's all about doing that damage, you know? She has Shield Breaker. No, she doesn't. I guess one of the dudes had it. Yeah, you do. And you do too. Hit 2 instead of either Shield Breaker or Leg Breaker. Shield Breaker, of course, increases our damage again, but decreasing the enemy's speed also seems pretty nice. But no, that's movement, right, that's not even... I mean, decreasing the enemy's movement is also neat, but I guess at most points where she would get that, she would also be close enough for the enemy where it wouldn't even really matter. Though she has that ranged slash, the line, and the spin, which sends the opponent flying away again. So it could still work out, you know, for our benefit. Chrono Burst is technically maybe replaceable and maybe Break too. But I'd rather not. I mean... yeah, I'd rather not. I guess I'll replace Leg Breaker. But wait, if I do that, then I would replace her green emblem with maybe this, maybe this. Honestly, kind of doesn't seem worth it. I guess we could get 30 or 32 strength and immunity to another thing, but this has immunities as well. Screw it, we'll keep it. Meanwhile, you... giving you the gladiator thing... actually kind of tough because 100 accuracy from this... okay, you also already have a hit 2, I guess, so... I guess if taking this off would only, quote-unquote, you lose you 20 strength, some HP, and preventing stat down, which is still pretty good. But CP gain is very valuable. I'm gonna try this, I guess. 5% crit rate. Maybe I'm overvaluing that. But maybe not. I guess I'll give you the highest ATS stuff that I can muster. That's this, I suppose. Because you're in the party for sure, as the magic damage person. I haven't upgraded her weapon, have I? Yeah, I didn't. I forgot about that part, but it's fine, we're gonna do that later. Alisa or Altina? That's very tough. Let's look at their crafts, I guess maybe I can decide who's got the more useful stuff. So she's got Bryanek 2, which is pretty good, Ugam Heal, which is alright, Ragarach, which is pretty good for breaking and stuff, Ebon Shade, which I haven't really used much, Detector is also good, and you've got that for some pretty good damage. We would have both orders anyway. SSS, D, mute. SS plus, C. Flamberge, Line, Impede and Burn. She would have an Impede, which she doesn't have. But I think, like, we've got an Impede here, and I think she has one too, right? No, she doesn't. But she does on Cutie Bullet? No. Oh wow, I guess we wouldn't have... We would only have one Impede if we don't use Alyssa. So that's 1 point in her favor. Molten Storm, C+, B, large area, Sealing with Burn 30%. Heavenly Gift, medium set, 15% HP here, 20 CP, and Insight. Ooh, right. Ooh, this has just made her shoot way up in the favorability rankings. So break damage on her. I mean, that doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're gonna use Alyssa then. You can go, like, away. You can also go away. Should probably be further in the back if you're gonna be around. Meh. And this lineup is not correct. There. Now... equipment. See, immune to stat down wouldn't be bad to be immune to. We have nothing else with ADS. Well, we have this one thing, I guess. Some speed and EP also wouldn't hurt, of course. Right, she has HP and EP. This is also fine for her right now. And these guys, well, I guess I'll give you something. You can have your dodge thing back, I guess. I guess. Okay, now the ornaments. Most of them should be fine, right? I might want to give her the better shining because the stats help her more. So for a second now, I'll just give you luck, I guess. But I do still think it makes sense to also... I mean, I guess with Alyssa we also have Shining, or, you know, a similar effect on the craft. But for now, let's just give her Shining and then look at it again later. So Seal 2 is pretty good. Action 2, Speed Breaker, Break 3, Spirit Breaker, H2. That's a lot of on-hit stuff. Which certainly isn't bad. But I guess since she's like the only not Minotaurus physical, maybe I should give her some more speed. Maybe she's the one to get Action 3 that we... Oh wait, we don't have an Action 3. Right. In that case... She got the attack 3, should we get an attack 2 to her? Probably. So these two get 30, so that's not gonna go away. We can't put attack 2 into any of these colored slots. So I could only take out Speedbreaker, I guess. We could also double down on the break and give her 40 extra still there, but I don't know about that. Attack too. Plus 25 and lose the Speedbreaker. Honestly, actually, this is fine. This is fine. Maybe I'll replace Scorpio, though. Could give her Sirius for the cases where I want to, you know, want to counterattack. When we are all shined up and sighted up. The spells on this one wouldn't be very helpful for her. Whereas, you know, Breath and Recuria are always good to have. Maybe this, like, for the chance to have higher crit? Maybe. Could also use this. Also gives us Breath and Recuria. Nobody else is here. He is really gonna do a lot of countering, but I don't know. I guess whatever. This is good. Sophia is definitely not the choice. I guess we'll probably give you the Titania now. Since nobody else has that as a main. And I'm also a bit tempted to give this as the main to one of the other two, so that they can double down on the crit rate on the spells. Right, this. But first, I guess I'll do this, and then maybe I'll switch with Altina. What do you currently have equipped? Not much that I want to base my stuff around, I guess. So yeah, maybe I'll give you that. Then you'll have a 30% chance and some spells. And then as a sub, we'll give you this. And now you have a 70% crit chance. Maybe I would rather have that on you, though. But whoever has that won't get the EP regain, though, so that's definitely a little rough. So maybe I'll keep it like this. Also got that Water Bell, got Ivy Nail, and Nemesis Arrow just to widen your repertoire. Still not too happy about that Tira. Lazar. I guess the Lazar is technically better. Because the Laz, I think, heals fully? No, heals a small amount of HP, it says. Effort gives a bit of extra ATS and EP. Right, none of them is currently wearing the all-important Ingenuity? Yes. And it fits right into this girl's red slot, so let's do that for sure. But then... she would also probably be the one that casts, you know, healing spells in the overworld. So we don't necessarily need Tira or anything on her like that, even though I certainly would like to have some kind of healing spell. Just I would much rather have an AoE. Let's give her that Thelazar or whatever. Do we want something else in the yellows? Right, actually, we probably want some of these other powerful spells, like probably at least the But she has a yellow slot here. But she also doesn't have any yellow stuff in her Master Quartz lineup, so you should probably get that Cross-Crusade R. If one of them should have it, it's, you know, gonna be the one that has a yellow slot, right? Right. Wait, she also has a yellow slot. I mean, having Shining isn't gonna hurt. Chrono Drive R. Yeah, we're a little short on Chrono Drivers. You have it, right? Cast 2. Maybe I'll replace one of these with another Cast 3 or something? Or maybe I'll give that to you instead. 1542 ATS, 1571. I also currently have a Mind 1 though. Forte we have on nobody but you right now. So I guess let's put that Forte R on here just so we have it. Even though that's a little scuffed. But we just really don't have a great red spell lineup right now. Like Venom Flame is a, you know, targeted medium area with C+ power. That is just not good. It just isn't. Especially since the R version gives strength and defense. Who the fuck designed that? Who looked at this and went like, yep, that should be the fire spell. Anyway. Hera. I can replace that with like a breath or something. Breath R, for example. Yeah. Since she has ingenuity. Mind 1 is probably not it. Neither of them has a black slot. But she has... well, she might learn that strong black spell, time spell later on, but she doesn't have it right now. Hit 1 is definitely not the way. Okay, so let's give her... where is it? Where's Galleon Fort? Oh, you have that. Sorry, but that's gotta go right now. Because she obviously has that because of Titania. Cast 1 is not that good. Cast 3 is much better. Though I'd like to have 2 on one of them at least. Honestly, I'd like to have 3 and 2 on both of them. The slots are just too sparse. I'd be fine with not having both of these, I guess. And since this is wait, this is D+ power only? What the fuck? It has a high chance to poison and petrify, I guess. But I think I'd rather just have B power. Sorry, Alternate. Oh, because you already have Cast 2, right? So that wouldn't have to go here, or I'd have to trade them around. I think I feel like concentrating. Wait, they both have good crafts now. She has Water Bell, so I guess she can have a bit more cast speed.
So now she has Cross, Crusade, Galleon Fort, blue stuff, missing time stuff right now, but that's gonna come along eventually, I hope. And she's good. Good blue stuff, good Mirage stuff, Nemesis Arrow and Ivy Nail. This is probably okay. Now let's give you some stuff so this doesn't feel so awful. Right, one of them I feel like... Wait, I guess will the Moon Lens activate even when she's in the support lineup? Let's hope so. So I guess you can still have the Cavalry Edge for now. You can also have some action. Mind one is not that good. We could give you a Silver Bell. That might actually be pretty good. Also gives 38 years. And then... maybe another Breath User. And you guys are second-class citizens. You can have your seriously. Okay. I think I've set everything up. You guys working hard or hardly working? I'm Lonnie, the pilot for this baby. I've been working a long time, so I've spent loads of time with her ladyship and the others. Yeah, I figured from your conversation earlier. Well, we've seen lots of situations where our lives were at risk and we had to support each other during them. I thought it was all over for that time I got thrown into a cell on an Ouroboros ship. Wait, what? I'm amazed you made it out safely. Hahaha, only because her ladyship and the bracers swooped in to save me. As you can tell, we've seen our share of fighting, but I think that makes us pretty reliable too. Definitely. We would definitely appreciate your help. Too bad I'm dropping you off the ship right now. I'm Jim, a delivery man for the Capua delivery service. I just joined this year. If you need help with anything at all, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Jim. Oh hey, aren't you guys all students from TLOH branch campus? I made a delivery to Leaves last spring. I ran into some trouble and the Ashen Chevalier really helped me out. So now I feel like we sort of have a connection, you know? I really hope you can find him, so you've got my wholehearted support. Thank you so much. We're connected to people we never even knew we'd met. Oh. What are you bozos doing? This ship really is lightning quick. We haven't really been on ordinary transport ships that often, but there's a huge difference between them and the Bobcat too. When a ship is this badass, everything looks like a plus. Even the lack of space feels kinda comfy. Anyway, aren't you acting a little nervous? Huh? I think I'm pretty calm. Well, your face tells a different story. Regardless, we've got the old Class 7 on our side. I'm not saying that we'll never have cause for worry, but in general, we don't need to overthink things. Yeah, being nervous ain't your style anyway. A wild filly should be running his head first without a second thought. You always say one thing too many, you know that? But thanks to both of you. Let's check the deck. Hey girls. Doesn't the wind feel amazing? Whoa, I almost jumped off because of you. It certainly does. Yeah, and the sky is so beautiful. It's been about 3 months since we were in Crossbell for our field exercises. That's not that much time, but it feels like ages ago. You were still in class 9 back then, huh, Misa? Yes, I didn't join up with you guys until later on. In any case, I feel we're all quite a bit different than we were back then. Agreed. I think that we've all made a lot of progress, both as individuals and as a team. If you ever need anything, all you have to do is ask. That will not change. The same goes for me too. Ali, Yusa, thank you both so much. I really mean that. I'll be there whenever you need me. First though, we need to arrive safely at our destination. We have no choice but to leave things in Josette's capable hands for the time being. Let's take this chance to relax. This will be the last singularity you would find. There are going to be troubles ahead, but we just need to complete our tasks.
Right. She makes it sound so easy. Must be easy then. Okay.
Oh hey, what are you guys doing down here? Is something up? We need to talk about our next move once we land. We had to leave your Panzersoldat units behind, so we need to be cautious and crossbow. That's true. We couldn't bring them with us after all. They've always been our ace in the hole on our missions, so things feel a little less sure this time around. But we can't always count on them. If we can just use what we learned, then I'm sure we can pull this one off too.
Precisely.
We'll give it all. For now, let's be sure to focus on what's in front of us. We'll be counting on you, Yuna. We'll do this together as members of Class 7. Yeah, let's give it all we've got.
For a moment there, I was like, ooh, imagine if they fucking put together individual conversation topics for all possible pairings. That would be pretty wild. But hey, whatever.
I don't think you need your Panzersoldat units for this. We'll do our part to make the infiltration a success too. Anyway, let's turn our attention to the task at hand. We'll do this together as members of Class 7.
Am I bothering you?
Alright, there's something I've been wanting to ask. What's the story with the 2 in the ship name? Well, my older brother, the president and vice president of the company used the original one. The company saw a jump in business, so I had them splurge and pick up a second ship for me. Gotta say though, I'm more fond of the old one that we used back when we were the Sky Bandits. Lots of memories there. Sky Bandits? Hold on, you mean like bandits, but in the sky?
Wow, perfect. Oh, is this your first time hearing this? We used to be infamous, feared far and wide, you know.
Hey, we weren't that well known. Anyway, I didn't mean to bring it up, it just slipped out. Sorry about that. Are you okay with it? Even though we were just small-timers, this is still a ship owned by former criminals. No, I was just a little surprised. I didn't get that vibe from you. But it's clear you went through a lot since you left Leaves, huh?
I leave Leaves.
Yeah, and the Bobcat? It was a sort of memento of our fathers. He loved airships. My brothers and I managed to take off in it before it was seized to cover our debts. It was after that where we resorted to banditry. But it was because of all that stuff that we ended up meeting those guys in Liberal and starting this business of ours.
I wonder what she's talking about. Couldn't possibly be anything that I've ever heard about.
Getting away from my hometown was sort of an act of adios. Ah.
Uh-huh.
I think I understand. We'd love to stay with you guys until we reach Crossbell, Josette. You just leave it to us then. We'll get you there, or we aren't the Capua delivery service.
Your ladyship, we've really grown into such a fine young woman.
That's branch office manager to you? I wish they'd stop acting like they did when we were still bandits. I think it's kind of nice. Yeah, it's nice and, you know, informal. I was determined to keep my past as Sky Bandit a secret, but it just slipped out of my mouth. Well, having a past I'd rather not talk about just makes me more interesting, right? Anyway, you can trust me to see you off to Crossbar safe and sound. Thanks.
I guess I'll leave. Okay. Is there anything I haven't checked yet? Oh, several hours later. The Bobcat 2 continued on, taking a route that circumvented the Quoits and Calvert border.
Yay. Wow, look at that piloting skill.
Our visibility and wind direction are favorable. It should be easy for us to make our landing soon, somewhere close to the Calvert border.
Then let's head north, moving along the buffer airspace above the border. If all goes well, it looks like we'll be in Crossbar within the hour. Well, that's good news.
And hopefully we can make our landing someplace where security isn't too tight. Ooh, security here.
What's wrong?
A battleship has been spotted up ahead. What the hell?
That's happy music for happy situations. That looks kind of familiar. Doesn't it?
Gargantua class battleship, Imperial Army 3rd Airship Division. Maybe it's not a specific one that we know. Button Kaitos class battleship. I guess they are fighting each other, so they will not care about us. Just passing through, don't mind us. We will not be collateral damage.
What?
The Erebonian and Travalian air forces.
That blue warship. It's the size of the Pentagon. That's one of the Imperial Army's Gargantua class battleships. 250 Arch class, just like the Pentagon. And on Calvert's side, those are the new model gunships and their latest aerial battleship. Made by the Werner Company, most likely. I've seen something like it before in the Intelligence Division's database. What were they called? Button Kaitos class? Yeah, that's a 200 Arch class ship. It might be a little smaller, but it's got a lot of firepower.
Man, it's like a war's about to... war's about to break out, huh?
In any case, we need to retreat. Try to bring us into those low-lying clouds.
Aye, aye, Captain. Awkward timing. They didn't notice us. Do we know those two?
ねえエミリー、今のってさてね。でも今のところこの第三艦隊の相手ではないわ。行くわよテレジア。敵艦隊の戦力評価をしないと。
I don't recognize their names or anything, but I feel like their hair colors and stuff. I feel like we might have seen them before. And the fact that they're voiced and are saying each other's names, you know, clearly there's something there.
Well, seems like we made it past without much trouble.
Just a bit of a scare. And a bit of world building.
Sometime later, having changed course to avoid pursuit, the Bobcat 2 arrived at its destination well behind schedule. Can't be helped. I remember this place. Yeah, it's where we fought that plant cryptid. That battle would have ended really badly if Emma hadn't jumped in at the end, huh? She saved the day, did she? That's certainly the Emma I know.
Guessing that was before we joined Class 7. No, you just lost your memories because you got smashed by that plant.
Aw, a little jealous I couldn't be here to see that.
No matter what I do, I can't get that sight out of my head.
I don't blame you. It was kind of a crazy situation.
Just some dick contest by some big name army dudes. Dick measuring contest.
This war is definitely starting to feel real. Hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it firsthand is different. There was a similar situation on the border of Nord a couple of years ago. Republic gunships were carrying out reconnaissance right on the edge of their airspace.
I remember that.
I'd heard about that. This time seems a lot more serious, though. The number of forces being mustered eclipses the scale of any previous conflict here by a factor of 10 or more. Actually, if you take my own preparations into account, it might even be even worse. We truly are on the cusp of a war to end all wars. A war to end all wars? Just thinking about it is terrifying. I have no idea where to even start pushing things in a better direction.
That does sound a bit like what I was theorizing what could potentially be the motivation for this, to end all wars by having a really bad war or something, but I'm still not really behind that idea.
All I know is that we have to do something before it's too late.
I agree, but I don't think we can do this alone.
We'll find a way once we get our instructor back. We have to.
We don't need him, come on. We'd better get our asses in gear and find this singularity then. Speaking of, we're pretty far from town, aren't we?
Sorry about that, folks.
Not your fault.
Security around the city was a lot tighter than I was expecting. This is closer to Tangram Fortress, but it's a blind spot in their patrols. No one will disturb us here. Man, they sure haven't made it easy for anyone, huh? Good work, though.
Let's head for town, Josette, if you all could.
Miss Branch Manager, what's that? What's what?
That, right there. Looks like some kind of weird flower.
Uh-oh. That's Pleroma grass.
And it's activating.
No, it's calling something.
A big something. And it's a little too close to our airship for comfort. No, don't do it. No. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Josette.
Dinogram. The armor of Magic Knight. It's the same as the heavy model we fought beneath the Capitol.
Everyone, get ready. We're taking it down.
Yeah. It gets the first move. Jackass. What? And it's stealing my free spell turn too? And it's stunning 2 of my people immediately? Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. That's such a fucking horseshit beginning to this fight. Come on. I could have really used that free spell. It would have been instant shining out of Yuna. That would have been so nice. Now I gotta fucking see if I can get rid of this fucking debuff shit with the thing here. I can't. I mean, I could give everybody insight like this, but like, doesn't really. I just. Recuria? At least that comes out quickly. And the free BP went to waste. Man!
You've made me mad, mister.
Okay, well, the crit on that would be stupid. If I do the Heavenly Gift now, that would be kind of a waste. But on the other hand, yeah, it's a heal also, so let's do it.
Look how good this is. You can just target it wherever. It gives 15% HP, 20 CP, and insight to everything. The 20 CP probably won't be given to her herself, but everything else should.
私の番だな。
And you... Adamantine shield? No. We could start by radiant wingsing you. Wait, you've got that crit turn. No, we should make use of that. Maybe just use the level 2 right now. That's gonna take you all the way out of stuff. But if I also use this for some extra damage, for example, well, that's what we do. Could heal some more while also upping our break damage, 10 turns. This would also always be good. Maybe I should probably do that one. The crit guarantee and the 40% crit are kind of, you know, clashing, but the strength and speed up seem to be nice. We already have insight, so I guess this is a little redundant. Break damage also wouldn't be bad, but I think I'm just gonna go with this. And just fucking instantly fucking level 2 right now. Radiant Phoenix Blade! Mairu! Sadly we don't have the quartz that makes our first move extra strong, but it should still be a Laura moment. Yeah. Okay, maybe not that right now. Shining is active, let's give ourselves some speed. And everybody dodge. What? Nice. Sadly, 1 BP will go to waste, I guess. But that's okay. No. Oh man, Alisa is really low on life. I don't think that's gonna be... maybe that's not enough range to hit everybody, but I guess those two are the ones that need it most. And I would rather keep Yuna here so that if she gets attacked and dodges, she can get her counter in. Even though last time she didn't, so okay, actually first. Now. That's decent, I guess. Haha. Oh. Burst that motherfucker. Yeah. You were messing with the wrong crew, bitch. I haven't even checked your weaknesses. Wind. Mirage is fine. We don't really have wind. But we have Galleon Fort. She can summon her Orbital Gear. Summons the Orbital Gear EXA. Oh. That happens before the opponent's next turn. Fucking let's see it. She's got some wind, but it's only B versus 8 plus Galleon Fort. I guess let's go with the wind. And you can now cross-break this motherfucker so we can do extra damage with those 2 actions that we're about to take. That's right, motherfucker. Oh yeah, this thing. That used to be a craft, right? I guess it's technically still a craft. Didn't cost EP, I'm pretty sure. Boom.
Take that, bitch. And another one. And... Silverthorn will come out early enough. Aqua Bleed too. I think I'd rather just use a craft for more BP. A+, B+. This costs 80 though. I'll go with this. Oh, it's sealed too. Damn, we're blasting this motherfucker. Just absolutely annihilating its butthole. Do I go into physical stance just to do more damage? Or do I stay in this one just in case? It's also sealed. But I forget, when he unbreaks, will his seal also go away? I don't know, let's give it a try, I guess. Oh, we could do this also. Accelerate whenever it's broken. That sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah. You thought it was over? Thought you'd only have one more attack to take? Ha! Absolute buffoon! You haven't seen the first thing. Oh, that's fine. Let's shoot another cutie bullet. Because it's pretty cutie. And bullet. Good. Lion Rush. I guess that hits? Yeah, it does. Boom. And you're dead. Maybe I shouldn't have spent that CP. But hey, Laura's gonna Laura. Why couldn't they give me a fucking, oh, beat this guy in so-and-so turns this time, huh? Because I was gonna, because I did that. However little time they would have given me, I did that. But no, they have to do it when, like, the enemies are fucking super far spread apart, or when it's fucking impossible because Randy just dies randomly. Dragon Vein, nice. Wonderful. We won. We're much stronger than we were before. Gisette, are you guys okay? Yeah, nothing. I can't sleep off. Thanks for the assist. I am alive. I saw my life flash before my eyes. No injuries here. Good, good. Huh, you guys are made of pretty sturdy stuff. Look at the engine, though. Uh-oh. Looks like it could be fixed, though, probably. It's seen better days, that's for sure. Glad you guys wrecked that monster, but the thing made sure to wreck our poor engine first. I'm going to need some time to fix this. I see. Hey, at least we survived, right? We'd be happy to lend a hand with the repairs if we could help. If it would help. Yeah, that's right. Just let us know what you need. Nah, don't sweat it. We can handle this on our own. You guys hurry on to Crossbell. You're far enough behind schedule as it is. But we can't just leave you. No, she's right. It's important that we keep going. Moving. It's getting late. We should really get to town before nightfall. Well, yeah, but... Sorry about this. Let us know if there's ever anything we can do to make it up to you. Seriously, it's fine. Besides, we've already collected our fee for transporting you. That's one way to look at it. We really are sorry, though. Tell you what, you can pay us back once you're done saving the city. There's a boathouse nearby. We'll stay there while we're fixing this up. So long for now, Class 7. Drop by if you need us for anything. Understood. Thanks again. Be careful.
Who'd have thought we'd get attacked by something so big out of nowhere? I dropped the ball this time. Well, fixing up the ship shouldn't be an issue if we use some of our spare parts. The sun will set soon. You go on ahead to Prosper City. Okay, thanks to Zed. Thank you for sorry for the trouble.
Okay. And there are more monsters abound. This area isn't safe at all. Did we get healed? No. Can we get healed in there? Probably not. I don't think so.
Nothing we can't fix, though.
Shoot this again. Hey, wow, severe U materials, that's pretty good. What's that red slimy thing? Oh, it's a Tomartian. Yeah. Harrimander. Wind, space, earth. And a pre-order! Which one? I want my instant spellcast order back.
It's just not around anymore.
Or just take the 60% damage. 6 turns down. The crit rate has more utility technically. Insight won't matter if the enemy won't get a turn. Yeah. I think the cost balance of these for orders is all wrong. Like Crazy Hunt is so fucking good. And then some of the more expensive ones are like nice. Finish it. Can hit both of those. This guy hasn't been hit yet. Alyssa and Musa have a lot of CP, so they can probably... But will this crossbreak even take out those guys? It surely will! At least it will break them. Well, it broke... It stunned one of them at least.
Can we get faster for the opponent? Nope. Never, ever, ever.
Never! Literally ever! Well... 30, might as well use 40. For better damage. Absolutely stunning. Back. Sure, whoops. Similar lineup, but not quite the same. Ripper Noah. Sounds brutal. Could use another Azure Cleaver, but then she'd be completely out. Have 7 BP. Let's turn it into 3, into 4. Spend the 3, that is. Hey! Oh, no imbalance. Hit everybody! Oh, we got 3.
Can't complain.
Alright, Plumberge, let's Not all three. This one can. Has less power, but better break. Let's put it to work. Wow, that was not good. That was not good at all. Well, surely we will crit and get follow-ups and all that, and that will seal the deal. Almost. Don't do it! Everything is ruined. Everything is ruined! We did get one extra BP out of it. But I'm so sad. Dead man start. Throws a cursed dart that drags its target into the abyss. Balance down. Extra chance, I guess. Cool, cool, cool. Not as cool as this chest, though. And the chest says, "You think I'm cool?" Of course I do. You're so cool. Just like this fishing spot. Let's let Laura fish. Oh, I guess she can't. That's a new one. Might take some doing. Careful now, you guy. Big guy, whatever you want me to call you. Stop being so feisty. Ah, okay. Well, I was just about to let go because I was afraid it would start fighting back again. Look at that beaut. Noble carp. How about health you drop, that's pretty good. And two. Almost believed it would just let me take it in one go. Yeah. Come on now. Just another cobra head. Huh. Oops. I did that on purpose. You know, RNG minute. That's just gonna be another one of these guys. Oops. I let go too early. Ah, can you fucking have a more understandable rhythm, please? Give me that super thin line again. I guess they just have the carps and those other guys. Or maybe it have more, but it's rare and I don't want to waste all my time. Can you please just cooperate for like a minute? A minute would be way too much, honestly, but you know, I would appreciate it. Jesus Christ. You better be the biggest fucking noble carp I've ever seen. Because you are making this really tough. It's not the biggest one. What an ass. Yeah. The boathouse. Hey, there's somebody there. Oh, it's Jim. We're supposed to be using this shack for a while, so I thought I'd do a sweep of the place. That's when I noticed something odd. There's not a speck of dust on the bed or the deck, or the desk, almost as if someone else was staying here recently. I wish they'd left behind some grub, or, well, maybe that's a bad choice of words. I tried looking in one of the storage pods, but all I found were cicadas. If it was like a creepy crawly convention in there, I'm gonna have nightmares for a week. I can only imagine.
Someone else has been staying here? Should we be worried?
There's only one weirdo I can think of who keeps a stash of friggin' cicadas in hand. Right. Our culinary adventurer. Probably. Only 100 CP? Sheesh. Maybe if I rest again I'll get another 100, even though it's probably set to 100. But I'll try and read the phrasing this time. Was restored by 100. Okay, so that means we should now have 200, yeah, at least. Yeah. Haha, suckers! Thought you could stop me from getting all the CP? Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? What, just a castle? Or like a fort?
That is just Tangram Fortress. It's the largest of the fortresses they're planning to use in the invasion of Calvert. It was still under construction last time we were here. Looks like it's done now. I hear it was designed to rival Guerrilla Fortress in scale. It's got 8 of the latest model railway cannons, and that's just for starters.
Tch, a hell of a lot of firepower. Are you alright, Yuna?
I'm fine. There's still time. The war hasn't started yet. Come on, let's hustle to Crossbell City. We should be able to get inside before sundown. Sure, let's go.
How about we just take that fortress down ourselves, right now? What about Laura? This way leads to Tangram Fortress. It's probably best to stay clear of the air. You don't make my life decisions, except you kinda do. Hey, little guy. They're dancing for us. They don't like water or time. Or fire. Smash! I'm disappointed that there was no unbalance. Or there. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll shoot a cutie bullet. It resisted the charm. No! Come on, man. Just because you missed Alyssa. What a shame.
What a massive shame.
Ah. Where did they go? I just can't see them anymore.
Got a crit, huh?
Let's go hard. Wow, that's another crit coming up. Ouch. Lumberge! No, are you fucking serious? Another crit turn has been lost to us too. Which I do not agree with. So let's stop it. Change history. Dang it. Maybe it's immune to charm. Yeah, it is. But Laura can finish this bitch. Make a tasty salad. Except it can't be tasty if it's all made out of tomatoes. What is it now? Maybe they've come to help out our friends, you know? Bring some spare parts. Ew, that scared me. I thought they were headed to the fortress for a moment. I was under the impression that only a farming village lies in that direction. Right, Armorica. As far as I know, there aren't any military facilities there. Rumor has it they set up an army camp a little to the northeast, though. Oh. Apparently they're using it to funnel all their new recruits through intensive basic training at once. They're really going all out. That must mean Crossbell's conscription program is chugging along just the same as everywhere else. Based on what's around here, they are probably camped out in the ancient battlefield. I really hate that regular citizens are getting dragged into the war. Just the thought of it makes my skin crawl. Yuna. At any rate, it would seem this is a common byway for soldiers. We should move along before they discover us. Birds also like to hang out here, it seems. You know what? Fuck you. Chugga. Man, I really wish this weird restriction wasn't there. That spells just can't happen. At all. Yeah. I guess I'll do it like that. No unbalance, huh? I guess Laura might be able to kill them with one of her moves. I don't even care what your weaknesses are. I'm just gonna cast this right now. And it's not even gonna come to that. Because of the radiant spin that's just gonna destroy your asses. Well, I guess it's gonna happen, but you can't do anything about it. And that's all she wrote. And my reward is some stuff. And it just says, have a nice breakfast. Thanks, man. I'll try. As soon as I can. But I'm guessing we're not supposed to go this way. This road goes to Armorica. It's probably best not to go this way. Yay. Could you move? Thank you. You know, Yuna starting all the time is getting a little bothersome with how she's running out of CP. But it's fine. If only this did some actual damage. Maybe a sledgehammer will break them at least. And then if Laura actually gets that free spell turn, she can explode these motherfuckers. It even missed one of them, come on. Okay, luckily they were too far from us. Now, Chrono Burst! Yeah! You die! Oh, you survive. She has 69 nice CP. Maybe I should just do one of these here. That's 60. Can't even hit anybody. God damn it. Radiant Spin is such overkill though. Man, oh man. The things I do to get an unscathed bonus. No. Oh, come on now. You couldn't have possibly noticed me. That's a big number of dudes. Shame. Didn't get an unbalance. So what are you guys with? Water time, fire, fire time, fire, water. I don't really have any of that. I mean I have water, but one of them is not weak to that. But you know, if I could... Fuck it! Yeah, fuck it. I can't stand right in the middle. That might fuck up some of the AoEs. But we're doing it. Okay, I guess that works. No wait, it doesn't. How did you not die? How the fuck did the fucking Martian not die to that? Everything is ruined. Is there a way to get rid of that stupid restriction where my spells can't hit them first? Is there gonna be a quartz for that? I really hope so. Or like something, like a piece of equipment. I don't know. Nope. Because this is ass. I'm losing so many unscathed bonuses because I can't hit them with anything meaningful. Okay. And I have to conserve SCP sometimes. The two Martians are, for some reason, the tankiest dudes here. I hope it didn't push him out. But if it did, then you'll get hit by that. Good. Not good. He did not get pushed out. And now both of those guys actually survived. I guess they're both not weak to water. So that makes some sense. Maybe... A crit for music.
私の番だな。
The kingdom for Laura.
私の番ですね。
Okay. Come on, get everybody.
お熱いですがご容赦を。
End their miserable existence. Because the Martian might just be dodging. Yeah, it sure is. Ugh.
任せてちょうだい。
What a bunch of baloney. Maybe, like, what are my other status effects that I can do? Impede and burn, that's not gonna help. Seal, move, burn. 60 though. Can you be sealed? Yeah, that's too unlikely. Man, fuck you, man.
行くわよ。
Gonna blur your shit. Miss. Dang it.
デートします。ありがとう。 ざっとこんなもんね。
What will I tell all my friends if I can't win every fight without, you know, with the non-skate points?
オルキスタワーですね。
Oh, that thing.
総督府が入っている。こんな形で裁縫するとは思わなかったけど。
Big dino. Oh, actually I thought that wouldn't work, but hey, whatever. An extra advantage is fine. I guess this dino's not as large as I first thought. Maybe a sledgehammer, Rooney?
スレッジハンマー。逃がさない。ファイヤー。
Nice.
崩れた。続きます。私の番ね。
Breakstone.
逃がさないわ。メルトストーム。
Fucking
私の番ですね。
tomato ass motherfucker just keeps dodging. He was about to be broken and now this motherfucker is still here. God damn it, now I can't even do it. Guess it'll just all come back to Laura again. God fucking damn. You do. I wish he didn't. Then she's gonna radiant spin. Oh, come on. Please. Oh, come on. There. Now let's hope this guy doesn't hit us. Oh. Oh, you already back? Can you be charmed? Kinda. Can't be frozen though. We'll get a freeze, right? Yeah. It's not likely, but I'll try. And we'll get get a full up from the other attack. Okay. Finish? What? What? How is that not a finish? Space was good against you, I think? Yeah. Vacuum? Solid. Wind is better, but we don't have that. And the dino is sealed, so he can't even hurt us. Ho, ho, ho. You survived that? What the fuck? Do you just have super magic defense or something?
さて、先に進むとしようか。
Please. Mute too. And it just says, I wish I was mute too. Wow, that's interesting that you said that. Did she have a blue? Yes, she did. Wait, no, somebody else had a blue slot that I guess that's, that's not... do I take heal off of her? Oops. For mute too? What's that sound? I still don't know. It would certainly give her more attack and another on-hit thing. That could be good. And I guess I probably wouldn't use heal on her. Yeah, if I could. But then, I can totally give her heal, right? It's 440. Yeah, that's just better. That's just... No, wait, it doesn't come with Thenas. But I still think that's probably an upgrade. Wind and space. Let's lower that defense. And then maybe Laura can have some fun. Good. Dunk! It wasn't even a knockdown, a thing, an unbalance. I'm sad. This can also see you. Let's try. It didn't. I mean, it muted the other guy that was already sealed, which probably doesn't help. But thanks for trying. Charm? Nah, not really. Fuck it, I guess we're just gonna cast. And hope we don't get hit. Haha! Idiots! Wait, okay, good. He was still sealed. That's why I was okay with that. Laura pushed the other one out, huh? That's a bit of a shame, but it's totally okay. Laura won't get a turn, so I guess you can take the CP. Haha. Geometry. That's what I just did. Smash it. Finish? No. Never get the finish. I think Laura can probably finish off the other one with a normal attack. If it is, I can do that much damage with a normal attack, then surely. Yeah. This fishing spot better be good. Let's catch something legendary. Like a kraken or something. Or a kappa. That ain't no kraken I've ever seen. Hey. And it don't look like no kappa either. But I guess it's a new record for Azurfish, which also I might not have caught yet. I'm not sure. Oh, let's screw it all up. It's this rainbow shroud. Now, give me the good stuff. I think we might have caught one of those already. Ooh, feisty. Almost caught me unawares. That's just a red perch. I'm out of here, this fishing spot sucks. I mean, getting a spirit drop from that Azurfish, I guess, was pretty nice. But I need new stuff all the time. Oh, well, okay, I guess I still got it. Caught it right in the middle of becoming aware. Why are you acting so soon? That's not very nice. I don't like this. I guess I can't forget about my escape bonus now. Don't do it. Dang it. What if I can't get it anyway? Then I might as well just fucking blast the shit out of all of you. Oh, really? You're fucking not close enough? I suppose the other guys will move closer, and my spell will come up kinda late, so this should be pretty good. And you do the same thing. Just like slightly elsewhere, I guess. Ouch. Hey, why did that guy not move? Did he gain intelligence? Did he see the cast circle and avoid it on purpose? Is he a genius? Why aren't you just standing there not doing menacingly? I'm scared. It's gonna come for me. And then I'll die. Crisis averted. Calm down, everybody. It's fine. I took care of it. Phew. Five more U materials. And the chest says just 100,000 more and you'll have enough. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, one step at a time, I guess. Also, for that terrifying fight, I should have gotten more of a reward. You know what, fucking whatever. We're getting a crit. Sadly, on Alyssa, it's kind of awkward. Let's hammer, because it's hammer time. Then let's smash, because it's hammer time. Let's not get an unbalance, because it's hammer time. Then let's do this, because it's hammer time. and let's flamberge. Because it's hammer time.
燃え尽きなさいファイヤー今だわスキャリ私の番だな
And then let's issue Cleaver. That's 10. And then let's end this fight. Because hammer time has ended. Shit. Oops. See, and already I have another special shot. Emergency puppet. The chest says, "This is not an emergency. You can calm down." Okay, thanks. I will never use this. The beast crossbow highway. Crawling with easts. Yep. Why are you so far away? Are you awkward around these guys? Should I, maybe, I don't know, give you an opportunity to talk to them, befriend them and stuff? No, you'd rather die? Alright, I guess, that's your own choice. I'm out of CP though, so I'll just punch you. That wasn't very good. Can I get that free spell? Or right now? Not right now, next turn. Please. Nice. Cool. She's got Undrifty. But there's no stopping that to Martian. There's just no way we can overcome that challenge without losing blood. Without a sacrifice. Was a wind good against both of you? Not particularly. I guess I'll use white water. Yeah, I guess I'll use water. Ah! Ah! My life is in shambles. That's a bit of an overkill. Bob. BP. Hunt! Crazy! Do this! Okay, we can get all three. That works. Kinda wish I could get that crit. I could if I... Wait, does that work? The spell was always a bit of a special case, and it still is. Fuck it, we're not gonna use her EP for anything else. This crit is mine. And you soars your life. And I'll cash out while I crash out. And then I'm still not even done. It's still alive. Just kidding. What do you think you were dealing with? This is Laura! Here. Don't mess with Laura.
treasure を発見しました。
Impassion R. Maybe that's got some good stuff on it. Wait, what's this? Dragon. Oh, right, we got Dragon Ring. What's that again? The assault gauge gradually recovers on the field. I mean, that's alright. But I feel like we don't really need that. Impassion on. Ignites an ally's fighting spirits. Right. If this was team-wide, it would be good. That's what I say every time. And it holds true forever. It's my worst nightmare. 3 Martians. But there's no way to beat them without taking damage, so I might as well not try. It's literally impossible. Ah, the nightmare begins! Ah! Ah! No! But now my dream begins. The crushing of all Martians. I'm on a noble mission to free the world from these nasty creatures. Humanity has no idea what they are facing. Martians here, Martians there, Martians everywhere. Martians on your sandwich, on your burger. Ah! Maybe I should have healed you, not get another one life. No! You fucking freak! Nice. I mean, it kinda doesn't matter, but it's extra CP, so you know it does matter. Wow. One guy. One death. No photo op here. I guess this view was nice enough for whatever his name is. Rex? Is that Rex? Anyway. Only one to Martian. We might be able to win. Take this, you foul beasts! That's what I wanted. I would have preferred a different target for that one, but whatever. Come on. Stupid targeted AoEs every time. Hey, we've got to fight the Martian. The war is won. It's over. We can all go home in peace. The damage of our crafts kinda sucks. But this one is really good.
Everything's so late. But it won't matter.
Oh wait, it might. It might matter. Okay, but it won't. Just kidding. And you did. What? Yippee. And that chest says... mix that with some nice Tomartian, and it'll be very tasty. No, I will not chest. I refuse. I guess let's walk in there. And then... shortly after that, we'll probably stop for today.
There it is.
It wasn't very far from where we landed. Like, if I take a train or a bus and I end up, like, roughly that distance away from somewhere, I don't consider that much of a... you know, much of a bad thing. Obviously being right across would be much better, but, you know, this isn't terrible.
Crossbed City. Phew, we got here before nightfall.
Back in Crossbed. That Dorcas Tower is just as much of an eyesore as ever. Maybe we'll meet Risha. That would be nice.
Our last visit here was pretty hectic. You did well to make it out safely after all the almighty conflagration appeared. We couldn't have done it without the instructors and the branch campus and students helping out.
After you, Yuna. Locals first.
Right.
Oh, I guess, not actually in there. I thought this cutscene would take us in, and like, I don't know, something would happen. Or maybe the chapter would transition into a save point or something. But now I'm standing here all awkward and shit. Maybe we'll meet Tio too. Though I feel like she might just be hanging out elsewhere. Because she was involved with all the funny teleportation business and whatnot, right? What? What? This is a sudden transition into pink hair. Kinda funny.
どんな形であれ、それが故郷というものだろう。
Sure, if you're some sort of sap. Oh, Ash. Want to go check in with your family?
No, it's fine. We should have a look around town first. After all, we don't know how strict surveillance is yet. We'll add that to our to-do list for tomorrow, then. In that case, our next order of business is finding a place to stay the night. Yep, and I think I've got just the place.
Oh. Yuna led the others to a tavern on East Street. Ah. They then caught up with a familiar face working there before reserving a room to use as a base. And dang, is that familiar face pretty. After checking in with the Josette at the boathouse, everybody finally seemed settled in to relax. But underground, in the whatever sector it's called again. It's funky. I think I have an idea who that might be.
帝国全土で徴兵が進行。機構手段が5つも新設だと。たく、日に日に状況が最悪を更新してるっつうか。ああ、またこんな暗くしてるよ。
Who's there?
明かりくらいつけなって。また目が悪くなっても知らないぞ。
Do I know this one? I might know this one, but I might not.
僕の勝手だろ。それより。
はいはい、夕食ね。ちゃんと買ってきたよ。ほい。モルズ特製野菜たっぷりヘルシーサンドに 100% ミックスジュース。
これこれ、不足しがちな野菜をしっかり補充っておい、頼んでたピザとベルコーラ。
そんなのばっかり食ってちゃダメだって。ティオさんや主任さんからも頼まれてるし、嫌なら自分で買ってきなよ。
Yeah, who could they be? I mean, one of them I do know. The other one I'm like, is she the one from the? I mean, I guess they're talking about it. Like she's from the apartments or whatever it was again. But I'm a little hazy on her.
どいつもこいつも無駄に世話焼きっていうか。
Don't get all cranky on me. How's the situation looking?
Not so great. Ever since the conscription started, we've been speeding down a one-way track to war. Way faster than expected, too. All that intel they got from the towers checking out.
Wait, Risha's on leave. Oh, Ilya's out of commission. And now the Bracers and the SSS have those guys to deal with, too.
Yep, they just got back from Cavern right when you think things couldn't get any worse. I can't get much of an update on Tio from Erebonia either. Looks like Randolph's doing just fine, though.
Well, that's good at least. What about the service tree? Is she still in Erebonia?
Is she? I can't tell. We lost contact with her a while ago. The Liberal crew's been pretty worried about her, too.
Man, it's not looking too rosy on any front then, is it?
Well, no use moping. We gotta do what we can for now. It's not just those guys we need to watch out for. There's Ouroboros, the big bads behind the whole mess in the first place. And our little guests from the Empire. Kind of a tall order, but we need to keep our heads cool.
Yeah, Risha, Ilya, and the SSS are all counting on us.
So, meeting the server streak is still on the table, yeah? Oh, I know that one too.
Mysterious woman on the phone. Woman in code, rather.
今どこにいるかって？港湾区よ、港湾区。いやー、習慣って怖いわね。つい前のところに足が向いちゃってさ。
Mysterious.
Hey, she doesn't have any quartz equipped.
わかってるって。
What the fuck are you doing?
今は私たちなりに頑張らなきゃね。
Look at all those empty slots. Come on.
それで、そっちの情報は
？Yes, sir.
そう。やっぱり元凶がいろいろと動いているのは確かみたいね。クロスベルを巧みに支配する統治者。侵攻作戦も立案しているだろう人物。分かった。すぐ戻るわ。編集長たちと待っててちょうだい。それじゃあ後でね。レインズくん。
Oh my god, Reigns? I don't remember Reigns. You're Ilya kept?
最悪同士が手を組む中で別の悪が手を貸すか。せめて希望を見出さないと。剣じゃなくペンによる力で。
You can do it, mysterious coat lady. What did they say? Ah. Yeah, I'm a little hazy on that person. But, you know, I've got like a bit of an image now.
Okay, time to get the show on the road.
Wow, someone's fired up today. Just don't get carried away and mess things up like last time, okay? I know, jeez, you're so negative. Take it easy, both of you. All things in moderation. If what we heard yesterday is anything to go by, the town's been unusually calm. Well, this close to the Republic, their defenses must be especially tight. Pangram Fortress is complete, the troops are getting organized, people are feeling safer. The rumors around about the governor's disappearance probably have too. Governor General Rufus Alberea, Eustace's brother. His not being here is good news for us, though. We were worried about that guy. Either way, we should avoid getting too close to Orcus Tower for now. But we can go to the entertainment district. We didn't get a chance to while we were here for our field exercises. Nice, I'm in. Might be able to touch base with some of Randolph's spots too. Then it's agreed. We take a look around town, ascertain the current situation, and see if anyone knows anything about the Singularity. So long as everything looks alright, we can drop in on Yuna's family as well. Thanks. Sounds like we have a plan. Let's get going, everyone. But we'll get going next time. Because this seems like a pretty good stopping point, and I'm kinda hungry. So, that's it for all, and I'll thank you for watching, hanging out, and, making it back home to Crossbell with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Tomorrow should be the City of the Wolves weekly, which will also be on my channel again. But we have, I guess I'll check right now. We don't have a lot of signups right now. Yeah, if we don't get a bunch of signups until tomorrow evening, then it won't happen, I guess. In which case I would probably just play more of this. But, we'll see. So yeah, join me some other time. It'll be cool. So until we meet again, I say Otsukaresama. Bye-bye.